Let's hope I haven't forgotten anything. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I have now gone ahead and done the XML tweaks that I meant to do last time, making sure that leveling up general skills continuously costs 1 skill point per level, and leveling up attributes continuously costs 1 skill point per level. So some of that like higher end late game investments will be a little bit cheaper now. In addition, I've also added the chicken coop mod, and I've added one new mod that I want to try that expands the inventory size, but so the cool thing about the mod is it allows you to kind of like modify to the exact number of inventory size you want. The bad thing is that it makes it so only the 18 last slots are locked, which is the default amount of locked slots, or like not locked, but like encumbrance slots, the ones that slow you down. And I was like, I don't want that. So I went through like the mod files and I found a configuration file that it used to refer to how many slots should be locked. But I think it's also like telling that file what it should have written in it through the DLL file, which I can't edit because I haven't edited DLL files before, and I don't even know what I need to edit that. So it's not that I can't, it's that I don't know. So I did a really shoddy workaround, which is probably not good. I went ahead and went the file that gets modified by the DLL, read only, and then I changed it. So now the DLL doesn't manage to modify it, so it has to use the value I put in. So I've made it so that I still have the 27 non-encumbered slots that you have normally, and then it goes up to 70 inventory slots in total, so that if I combine, I think it's the 18 slots from running Pack Mule, the 16 slots from running 4 quad packs mods, and the 12 slots from running the 4 triple pack mods, it'll unlock all of the stuff. So if I want to use all of it without encumbrance, I have to dedicate 2 mod slots on every piece of armor, which I probably won't do. It's something I'm experimenting with. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it or not. We're going to try it, and it's going to create like more reasons to invest in the carry capacity, but I'm not sure if I'm going to play around with it or not. We're going to try it. One more thing I want to try is over here in entities, we have the block damage dealt, right? The damage they do to blocks. The only reason I haven't set this to lower is because it goes straight to none. And I don't know what this means for like doing POIs, because in POIs there are like sometimes a zombie that will bust through like a closet or a cabinet, or they're supposed to bust through a door or something. And I'm wondering if this will prevent them from doing that and will make some POIs not work the way they're intended, or if those blocks function differently and they're not affected by this setting. I'm going to try this setting, and if it causes issues I might try to back up. Like, part of me really wants to, because it says 100%, it doesn't have like a default setting. Part of me wanted to like see if I could find like a XML file I can modify to set this to the exact value I want. Because the leap from 25 to none is, that's a massive leap. Like, I would love to try to set it to like 10%, 5%, something very minuscule, so that they do damage to blocks technically, but it's not really a threat. Because I kind of want them to like if it's at 10 or 5%, they're still going to one-shot a lot of those blocks in POIs because they have literally 1 HP. But I don't really want them to do any damage to my base. I kind of want the base to be like super sturdy and be like my safe spot. And if I want to like explore the world, I have to go out in the dangerous world and deal with that. But we're gonna try see what it means to like set this to 0. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna change as of the time of being. I have backed up the world. You might have seen that there was a backup in the menu there. So on the off chance something causes issues, or if I die and I decide that I want to keep playing on the save, maybe we'll like roll back and we'll be like, okay, so if I die I get to keep playing, but I have to lose all the progress that I made today. Might be a better way to do it, because I get burnt out on like starting completely over again. And if you do permadeath in game, I didn't even know this, if you do permadeath in game, it doesn't end the world, it just resets you, the player, to level 1 and makes you lose your current inventory and all the skills and XP that you've acquired. But the world persists, meaning anything you've built and stored in boxes in the world also persists. So it's not the type of permadeath I expected it to be. Because when I think permadeath, I think like you get booted back to the main menu because the world is no longer accessible to you because you are dead. Let's see, do I have to reload my model? It seems to be the case that I have to like reload it to make my hands be visible. I do not like that it's so friggin' dark and that there's zombies around. Oh god! Lord. I wanted to try... I'm curious because I don't even know if I have the correct dimensions of the base yet. So I'm going to try going... Do I still have my favorited blocks? No, they're like on a save-by-save basis. So hypothetically, if I go get the corner piece... Get this piece. And we go ahead and do... this one. And... this one. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it seems like I have the right dimensions. That's good to know. I didn't count it up the way I thought it was going to be, but I wasn't 100% sure. So yeah, we should have 27 slots. Because we have more slots, I had to shrink the size of them a little bit so they fit inside the frame. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that, if it's going to be a little bit awkward. We'll see how it works. It should still like fit inside the frames quite easily, and it doesn't seem like there's any problem grabbing them and moving them. It might be a possibility of just like changing, like maybe there's like a UI scale setting in the video somewhere. I'm not sure. UI size. Like I reckon if you did turn this down, I made it like 85%, then because it's smaller, I would be able to fit something bigger. So like that's another option I could, but I didn't fiddle too much with it. I did a few boot ups of the game to make sure it works, and then we can take it from there. I'm hoping the sun rises soon so I can get rid of some of these zombos. I mean, I don't need the sun to rise, but I need to be able to see what's going on. And now I can't jump up this way anymore either, so like there's no reason to finish building this fence until I'm ready to like actually have it be. I'll remove the middle ones so I can go down this way. And how does this align with the blocks underneath? I gotta be careful because I gotta remember these are zombies with 9 times damage dealt, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. They do hit me quite hard. Was I getting a shovel? Yep, I was in fact getting a shovel. There we go, got that sorted. Store this. Alright, did I have any obvious current goals? One of my current goals should definitely be... Oh, since I have like this now, I can get my second point in light armor, which is nice. Get some extra defense there. I should definitely try to get the reinforced armor plates, which requires mechanical parts. I think my goal should be to go into the city and scrap a bunch of cars. Let's grab some of these so I can make some repair kits. And we'll head off on into the city. Just leave those zombies there. So I can carry a lot of things now, but I should be careful not to just like fill it up, because I don't know how much it's going to slow me down by eventually. I don't actually know what the encumbrance loss is, and if it has like an upper limit, or if it's going to eventually make me unable to move entirely. But we definitely want to have some mechanical parts, because I kind of stopped gathering those the moment I got enough to make the workbench last time. I'm gonna be a scaredy cat. I'm gonna sit up here and harvest this. Or is pipes complete? Okay. Because a lot of mods we can make is going to require the mechanical parts. So I think having a lot of mechanical parts is going to be important. Another thing we should be looking to do is to craft a crucible, because we're playing without magazine unlocks. That means we... Oh, there is actually a level to the crucible now. I have no idea what the difference does. It doesn't tell me here. Do you need a legendary part for the highest? I'm not sure. It doesn't show all, like if there's more. But if I want to make one oil and mechanical parts and a large amount of steel. So do you damage this? You do damage this, even if the block damage is set to 0. I mean, I guess this is not a block. But I guess that does mean that there are things that can be defined as not being a block. Also today I have gotten a bit more rest, and I have also I have also, that's not the right phrase. There is also supposedly gonna be less heat today, so hopefully I won't feel as dead in a couple of hours, and we'll be able to go for quite a while, provided I don't die in game. So I did get a level up. I feel like I should just max out light armor as soon as possible, which, like, you can argue that, like, you know, this is all cheaty, and I would probably agree that since I have 1 point for each armor level, then I can get maxed out armor, light armor quite fast. But you know what? Like, this is my weird take on the balancing of this game world. You know, there are going to be things that are easier, and there's going to be things that are harder. And that's just the reality of this world that I've set up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hear dog. I hear dog. Fucking dogs, man. Why they gotta make things so fucking difficult for me? Well, I'm gonna try making my way back to my friggin' base and get some food to heal myself. This is why I hate going into the city, because there's so many random dogs, and those dogs are hard to deal with when they do 9 times damage and they rush me. Well, at least in terms of mechanical parts, I have enough for 2 advanced armor platings. I see now that there's like a little bit of inconsistency in the texture that I made for my gloves. Just bothering me a little bit. I'll see if I can fix that. I don't have to re-render the entire model. Ugh. Ugh. Hassle. I really wanted to make a pair of gloves that have different colors on the inside and outside, and you know what, textures, if you've seen game textures, the way they like fold out, it can be a bit difficult to tell the exact places they connect back together sometimes. So I try to do a decent job of like having the inside be blue, because I wanted it to be like a little bit of variety. There was like a different pair of gloves that I liked a lot, but they had a render issue when I ported them into 7 days that caused them to like have a visible skin gap between the thumb and the finger, and I have no idea what caused that. I tried re-rendering it a few times and had the exact same issue every single time, so... Can you guys stop harassing my base? Okay, am I producing food? Okay, I have eggs. And I can make more eggs. So I am very limited on options of ways to heal myself right now, because I don't have aloe, which is very needed to make any kind of healing whatsoever. I have one aloe seed that I could start growing into aloe. The question is, where would I put that for the time being? Goal is to eventually dig all of this out. Maybe I should just slap like a farm block in here. I got one... I spent my one level up. I would like to get living off the land. Oh, I have living off the land. Okay, maybe... Maybe we can do it. Farm, plot, block. Make one, and find the aloe seed. And we're just going to start, like, trying to grow a little bit of aloe. These sumps are not leaving me alone, and it's pissing me off. Oh, of course it's a biker as well. He probably one-shots me at this health amount, so I'm gonna use a bow. So as a reminder, even though I am instinctively going for headshots, there is no intrinsic headshot multiplier in this world, but I do triple damage at all times. I have high damage, they have high damage. I like high risk, high reward kind of situations where like you feel strong, but you also feel vulnerable. Like damage hits hard in this world, and that goes for both me and for them. So I don't have to like go for headshots, because I just get triple damage no matter what, which I think is the damage you would get on a headshot if you had maxed out a attributes. So like if I have like 10 here, you deal 300% headshot damage. So I get to start off the game with pretty good body damage, essentially. But I'm not gonna scale that with headshot damage. So I'm gonna have to scale it with other things eventually, and we do have tier 4 weapons, so that should be the solution. The goal for this world is to have power come from a focus on crafting. Alright. Did I manage to get my block and my seed? Could you imagine if I just broke my limbs jumping down there? I'm gonna stuff you on the ground right there. I'm gonna plant one aloe. And then, oh, I'm making these one by one. That's not ideal. Okay, let's have a look. Can I make more arrows? Arrow. Arrow. What am I missing for arrows? Because I'm clearly missing something. I'm completely out of wood. Okay, good to know. Speaking of being completely out of wood, we have a bunch of this. If possible, which I doubt I can because I don't have any wood. Tier 5 fire axe, 6 duct tape. Okay, we have enough leather. We can get some wood. I would like to upgrade to iron tools across the board, non-legendary variants, because we can't afford to just slap legendary parts for things right now. But with the way I have this mod set up, legendary parts will eventually become abundant because we can craft them. Just to shift the focus to crafting even more, because I felt that with legendary parts it became very much of like a just run around looking for savage countries and harvest every piece of cloth in there and hope you find some legendary parts. With having like high armor skill and unlocked all the perk books in the loot whatever category that gives you more legendary parts, and even then it's kind of like not that abundant. I feel like when I played version 1, there was a big abundance in legendary parts. At least it was probably just like just random luck. Because I felt like I found a lot early on. Yeah, I wanted to shift legendary parts from being more focused on something like crafts, which is very like the opposite of what I feel like the game has intended, but it's what I want to try for this playthrough. I wouldn't mind it being like something you seek out and find if it was like something that wasn't just like, hey, go around looking for clothes stores. And it was more of like beat powerful zombies, explore dangerous POIs, that kind of vibe. It doesn't seem like it matters if I fight a powerful zombie, because what they drop isn't typically legendary parts. So I've noticed that if you fight the dire wolves, they seem to always drop like a red loot bag, which I'm assuming is like the best loot bag if there's not something even better than that. Even those don't tend to have legendary parts. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy in melee. I'm rambling too much. I'm not paying attention to the dangers of the world around me, which is gonna be the killer in this run if I keep playing like that. Alright, get some more eggs. I wonder if red tea, does that cause any healing whatsoever? Make me one red tea so I can find out. Assuming I don't have any red tea on me already. Because I need to find sources of healing. I do not need to carry a bunch of clay around. I think I'm starting to become low on bones as well, which is something I need to make more glue, so until the point where I have a super corn farm going. Got some semi-cold soda. How much duct tape could I hopefully produce? Not a whole lot. Alright, guess we have more than enough reason to go back in the city. I want to fix my hydration meter first. Eventually we should upgrade the cooking pot and the cooking grill to produce things a bit faster, but... So I wonder, have you guys damaged this wall at all? Now that I've made them not do any damage. This has been damaged. Maybe they can damage certain blocks regardless, like these, like, unupgraded ones. Where is the person making this noise? Is it like a crawler? Oh, it's just someone walking around. Oh, there's also a snake, but I need the meat, so I'm actually not complaining about that. I'm scared of how much damage a snake might do. Okay, did you do damage to any of the blocks over here? Okay, so they might be able to damage blocks that aren't upgraded. So I did set it to no block damage, right? Block damage 0. Blood moon block damage 0. That's interesting. I don't mind that. Is there any healing on red tea? Nope. No healing whatsoever. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. We're just gonna get the water bar up, and then we're gonna wander back into the city with our 75 health. One thing that's gonna be a little spooky is that I'm gonna probably prioritize a lot of my perks into crafting and cultivation kind of perks, since the focus on this world is crafting, not combat, not exploring POIs and doing quests. Which is gonna be a little spooky, especially with the stamina cost of melee attacks. That's why we're using a knife, because the knife has some of the cheapest stamina costs for attacking, so that does help us out in that regard. I think I might want to go into a little bit of bow, because one of the perks we have added, because we have like extra perks here, allows you to like load multiple arrows up at a time, which makes bow a bit more fun. And I think with the additional body damage I do, bow is going to be a bit more viable, because I can like more quickly just like snap shoot people in the body without having to try to like line up their heads. Oh, demon bird! At least I also do high damage, so if I hit them first we should be fine. But that's still horrifying. And the map doesn't tell us what level a POI is, so in cases like this where it's a POI I'm not personally familiar with, I have no idea what the threat level here is. Thought I saw a spider for a moment, it was just a crawling zombie. Just because the focus isn't doing quests and POIs doesn't mean we can't do quests and POIs, of course. And a good way to ensure that I don't do something above my pay grade is to talk to this guy and have him point me to somewhere that isn't that dangerous. So let's do Dick's Diner.
Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
I think a lot of things are better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. That's just me. And I would have to change the quest tracker. There we go. We were on day 3 last time, so I'm guessing we are now technically on day 4. Ooh, I almost stepped into that barbed wire. We gotta be prepared for the fact that there's going to be a blood moon eventually, because that's going to be the only time where the trader is close. I can't just hide in the trader, but assuming I upgrade my base enough, I can technically just hide in my base instead. Because the zombies aren't going to do much, if any, block damage. So I have the option of hiding. It's good to fight the blood moons for XP, but not if I die in that world where I intend to kind of reset all my progress if I die. At least all the progress of the day is the current way I'm doing it. I need to get myself a light source mod. It gets so dark when I go inside POIs, I can't see anything. I have no idea what zombie I just alerted to my presence, and I don't appreciate it. I hear a lot of knocking on doors, which might be due to the fact that they can't break through doors they're supposed to be able to break through. I'm gonna open that in case there's a zombie inside and he's trying to break out. Nah, that is too much health. They're not... Oh, you managed to break out of that, so... Maybe their damage is just reduced to 1, in which case they can still break through things. It's just very unlikely. Okay, that got all the zombies. I can feel a bit safer in here now, hopefully. Unless any zombies wandering from outside, of course, which they probably will. I think I needed paper to build a calendar, so I should actually be looting paper. Ooh, I also appreciate the armor parts. Is something we do need. With cornmeal, I can make cornbread, right? Which is an okay early game source of food when I don't have to worry about getting cooking books, because I'm not mentally incapable of just making food. And in my head, like the lore reason, because I like adding little lore reasons just to make the world feel more alive. I'm gonna assume these are a weird branch of zombies that they do not require brain function at all to move. That's the reason why headshots don't actually do any damage. Like their actual core functionality has nothing to do with the brain. So even if I remove their head, they might still move. Could be some kind of parasite that lives in the entire nervous system. Just as long as it still has enough to operate on, it's still gonna move. Wait, I don't need magazine bundles in this, I forget. Magnum Enforcer. That, I still need perk set books, so... I don't think I want to pick up another quest. I'll just take what you just gave me. And then I want to ask if you sell any glue. You sell some glue. I will take that. Thank you very much.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Ooh, I might be. But I think I can't afford any more at the moment, so. That trader seems nice. He's pretty chill. I feel like Wrecked is a douchebag 95% of the time. And then there's like the guy in the snow biome who's like a douchebag like 40% of the time maybe. Maybe 60, it's hard to say. Well, let's go scrap some more cars. Oh no. Oh man, what's wrong with my car? Well, that one gave me a free repair kit, so nothing wrong with that one. Oh, my encumbrance is up to 12. I can notice that I'm quite slow right now. I don't know if these cars can give any mechanical parts. Okay, they do. I kind of want to see like the effects of encumbrance. I should try that in my base, just like loot a bunch of things from my storage and just see how slow I get. If it eventually reaches a point where I cannot move. Let's bring some of this loot back. Because part of me also wants this to be a playthrough where I don't move that fast unless I use a vehicle. I have a mod that adds more vehicles. I want there to be like an endgame focus on getting like vehicles, nice vehicles, and kind of like have nice ones around the base. Because I'm getting a bit worn out on every vehicle being like a wastelander, kind of like, what's that, like desert wastelander vehicle movie, Mad Max? Yeah, I'm getting tired of that vibe. I want to just have like, you know, like a Honda Civic. Just want to have a basic ass Honda Civic and drive around. That's one of the appeals of like the zombie genre of games for me, is that because most of society is gone, you can just walk into a town and you can just take a car, and maybe that car is broken down and you have to fix the car, but you can't just walk into a town and just take a car and be like, this is my car now. Okay, I didn't want to try like walking around with like super encumbrance, so let's just see what happens if I do this. Okay, I'm very slow, but I'm capable of moving. Is it a noticeable difference between this and this? I would say so, yes. And then quite noticeable between that and that. Can I figure out how to make cornbread? Is that just water and cornmeal? Yes, it is. I would very much like to make some of that. And I would like to make as much glue as I can make. We can actually make a tier 1 armor piece now, I think. Which I think does have more. But like, it might be better to like try to save until we can make a tier 5. No, because a tier 5 needs steel parts. I mean, the sooner we can get our hands on a crucible, the better. Excuse the dramatic pause there. Oh, I forgot I wanted to increase the fog settings. I think it's very cool when the fog rolls in like this. Wait, do I not have everything I need for this? Oh, I wasn't using the crafting bench or the workbench. Okay, I can make one. Is the reason why I can't make more because I don't have enough cloth to turn glue into duct tape? Because I think it might be. Which means I should go out looking for more cotton. Which is a good thing to do when it's daytime and I can actually see where I'm going. Speaking of seeing where I'm going, I need to get a helmet flashlight mod as soon as possible. It requires forged steel, okay. We can get some from the city if we scrap some light posts. Other than that, everything else is pretty doable. And then, of course, we need to get a flashlight, which is electrical parts, which I have, scrap polymers, duct tape, okay. So definitely try to go into the city and get some forged steel from light posts, or do a job for for whatever his name is. I don't know, Carl, and just buy some forged steel, or get the crucible and craft some forged steel. I'm gonna head over in this direction though, try to find some more cotton, maybe see if there's an iron mine over here that I can use. Also chop some trees while I'm out here. Didn't have that much wood. We're gonna want to upgrade the base so that it can withstand a attack, especially if we need to hide her during the blood moon. Now, I didn't show off this world while it was being generated. It's a little bit different from the last world I generated in the sense that I have more wasteland and snow biome on this one. It has very little desert and burnt forest, and then it has a lot of forest and then a decent chunk of wasteland and snow biome. It still has a lot of large cities and like pretty much no mountains or lakes or anything that prevents cities from spawning, so it's still very city focused. That's just the way I like having my maps in this game, because as it stands at the moment, I don't feel like the places outside of the cities are populated with much of interest. Let's see, do we see... Ooh, okay, there's iron here. I do like that zombies quite quickly show up once I leave the safety of my base. That is the way I have intentionally set it up. It's a bit annoying, but it is definitely the intent. Because I modified the safe zone of the bedroll so that it's quite large, and I create kind of like a massive area that doesn't spawn zombies. But then outside of that, the spawn rate of zombies is very, very high, and they respawn very, very quickly, so I will not get much of a break outside of the safety of my own base. I want there to be a big contrast between safe and not safe. So a solace from the constant fighting does exist. I'm moving like this to check for zombies while I'm chopping the trees. It's, a stray hit from a zombie is quite lethal in this. Depending on the zombie, I think I'm in the state where I can take 2 to 3 hits before I die now. By the zombies that are gonna be in this area. If like a freaking direwolf shows up, that is gonna one-shot me. And I'll be very mad if a direwolf randomly shows up in the forest. They can show up in cities. But that might have been because of the last world I had increased the game stage. So they appear earlier than they otherwise would. I turned the game stage on this down so that I don't as easily get run down by random wild, aggressive, fast zombies that ignore the walk-only speed rule that I have set. I think it is fine that there are zombies that are fast though, even with the walk-only rule. As long as they're rare and very clearly defined. I like combat music, it's unnerving. I'm hoping that by continuing to gather iron like this, I'll eventually get enough to make the crucible. I'm actually glad I'm making some tier 1 equipments and tier 5 equipments. I find tier 2, 3, and 4 equipment do not really have any, like, good reason to make a lot of the time. With the exception of maybe armor, when you're like unlocking armor, because armor unlocks is spaced out quite heftily. Like 20 magazine books when you run magazines as your progress method. But other than that, I feel like, for example, when you're unlocking like weapons, the quality weapons is unlocked quite rapidly one after another. So you would rarely decide to be like, hey, I'm gonna make a tier 4 machete instead of making a waiting until you can make a tier 5 machete. But tier 1 has purpose because tier 1 is cheap, tier 5 has purpose because it offers a lot of power without investing in the legendary part, and then tier 6 has purpose because it's the most bang for your, like, just the most bang possible to get, right? So those 3 have purpose, but tier 2, 3, and 4 don't have much purpose. With the exception of for armor. Tier 2 for armor still has purpose because it's only 1 extra armor part and it's twice as beneficial in terms of the effect usually. I'm already this hungry? I feel like my character gets hungry very fast and it's a little bit frustrating. I would like to invest into strength and miner 69 and mother load, but since I'm not mining right now, maybe I'll wait a little bit before I decide on what I invest into. Because getting the scrapping salvage operations is also going to be useful at some points. Okay, we got the 1 armor parts. That's nice. I'll put that on, hopefully, and that gives us 2 extra armor. Okay. Have some cornbread. Do I have enough eggs? Did I not find enough eggs to make? I did not find enough eggs to make. That's annoying. And I can only make 2 steaks. I'll just do it this way, boiled eggs and steak then. And then we need to start crafting some of the cloth we have. Okay, so since we didn't really... Whoa, that's gonna take way too long. Because I'm crafting the cloth. I should have started that crafting way long ago. I was thinking of just wandering looking for some more eggs for food purposes. Since we have the chicken coop mod installed now, we can technically get chickens. I believe chicken coop, yep. So that's what we need. And you do need chicken feed, so we would have to start a farm to keep feeding the chickens. Okay, that's good. That gives us like a thing to play around with. You know, if I could have a setting that instead of doing triple damage always, I could have, so it's like high damage on headshots, high knockdown chance on leg shots, and then massive damage on knockdown targets even if it's not a headshot. Like basically just make like all damage to knockdown enemies count as headshots. So you can do that like that Resident Evil strategy where like you don't necessarily need to go for headshots, you just shoot them in the leg and then you finish them off when they're on the ground instead. It's also a very common thing to do in, what's it called, Evil Within. It's kind of similar in that sense. It's probably very Resident Evil inspired in some regards. And I like that. It's a very, like, unique... At least I feel like it's a very unique way to, like, fight enemies. Is to, like, focus on destabilizing them and having them fall over and then finishing them off rather than just doing the blap to the head 50 times. It's not 50 times, obviously, but you know, you get the idea. It's a very altered method of approaching combats, which I like the alternative. I like having the option of doing that instead. Do I have any building blocks on me? I do. Yeah, we could see if we can find some light posts, street lights, lamps, whatever they're called. Get that forged steel. I think each lamp is going to give us like 1 to 2 forged steels. We'd have to find like 3 or 5 of them. Might depend on my scrapping skills, so maybe I should invest a little bit into it. How much do you get for the first one? I mean, yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll pick up Junk Collector. Because it's something I definitely want to invest in at some point, so... Got one lamp here. To be a little bit careful because my character is hungry. We have no knife perks, and I don't really intend to get knife perks either. At least, not for a long, long time. Oh, it's funny to see my own legs while I jump. Okay, +1. +2. He's trying to break into the trader. Well, you know what? That's not my problem. Really? Huh? How did I suddenly fall off? I wasn't even moving in any direction at all. That's so weird. Was I standing more on the edge than I thought? Don't know. Oh, that's a part of the trader? Really? That's a little bit upsetting. There's another one over there. Certainly that's not a part of the trader, right? Not this one, but the one beyond that. And this one, for that matter. I'm just glad there's not like friggin' birds hanging off of them. Like just like a bird waiting for me to try to go for one of these. Also, I think my wrench broke. You get from this one? It better not electrocute me. I'm gonna be so upset if it does. Oh. I wonder if I can get more from that one actually when I just get the rest of it. I didn't try. I probably should have. Normally it demolishes the entire thing. Okay, well, we got the mission for harvesting steel. We also get a lot of electrical parts for doing this, so that's nice. I'll try to get back to my base, because we need to get some food in my body. Now, it's interesting to note that I can actually make a vehicle as soon as I want, because we have crafting magazine progression turned off. As long as I have the parts. I do believe a motorcycle requires a lot of forged steel, so it's not going to be a viable option. Not to mention I would like to try some of the new vehicles, which I don't even know what kind of vehicles exist. But looking at the mod preview, it seemed to be like very normal vehicles. Not normal as in like only like traditional car, but like non-wasteland vehicles, like stuff you would see in real life. There's still some silly stuff in there. I think there's like a golf cart. I'll walk myself back to my base, hopefully not encounter any more dogs. But I would like encountering some eggs, would be nice. Sniffle. Apologies for the sniffle. I am still allergic after all. Yeah, we definitely need to find some more food sources. Alright, let's see. Flashlight. Scrap polymers, duct tape. Duct tape. I did not mean to put those glass jars in here. I meant to put them in my action bar. Oh, I can actually make a box. That's kind of nice. Alright, make the flashlights, and then hopefully once we have the flashlight, we can make the helmet's light mod. And I can stop being blind as a goose whenever I go in. Wait, a goose? Blind as a goose? Who says blind as a goose? It's blind as a bat. Ah, blind as a goose. We can stop being blind as a goose once we go into a building or it's nighttime. Have I already used that much of the cloth that I made, or do I have some tucked away somewhere? Oh, okay, I have a bunch here now. It's good to know. I do have a couple of dukes that I probably should be carrying on me, so I can purchase things in an emergency. Eat some more eggs. And how about that axe? Let's see, what are we lacking? It's a 9 duct tape. No, it's only 5. We're lacking some forged iron. Okay. And what do we need to make the crucible? Also a bunch of forged iron, 100 or something. Yeah, so just go ahead and make a lot of forged iron. Is it possible to make the fortitude mod? I don't think so. No. Well, at least I have a light now. Big breach. Okay, repair this as well. Go look for some more eggs. Used to be a lot in the area, and then I looted it all. So is that where the iron is? Okay, that's not too far away. Could potentially set up a ladder there and have a bigger mine. A little bit opposed to like actually committing to like having a large mine for the time of being, because if zombies hop down, I don't think I'll be able to defend myself very well. Although hypothetically, I could just set up some rudimentary walls around the mine, no, and they wouldn't be able to get in. In theory. Let's make it a bit less obvious. And get some railings surrounding it. What about those, like, industrial things? One of these, yeah. I was thinking we could build... Something like this. A little cage around it. Don't know how a door would look here. Not nearly as bad as I thought it would. Just because these are spiky doesn't mean I actually take damage from them, right? There we go, I kind of like that. Oh, it has like... Oh, that's a little weird. Why does it have more bars along this side? Am I using the wrong variants? Yeah, I think I'm using the wrong variants. No, not the one I meant to remove. At least I can kind of see what's going on now. As opposed to that. Guess really are just coming out of the woodworks, huh? I'm gonna go back to hiding on the inside. Oh god. Oh, you're a feral? I don't like that. Blade actually being useful for once? Oh, a boar! Could use the food. Right. I don't trust me to be safe actually, like, what, just like hanging inside here. I feel like they can probably hit me through the wall because it's so thin, but I'm not sure. Given the sheer amount of damage I take, do let them hit me. I don't feel like experimenting to find out. You jumped right next to me. Good, are not letting up. Not surprised. Just a little disappointed. Do I have cobblestone on me? I do. I'm not gonna do the top. Being able to remove the top is actually kind of nice, so I can jump over in a panic. Oh, you are feral. I did not think you were. I did not treat you with the respect you demand. I wouldn't say deserve. So I stopped myself. Is that another boar? It is. Hell yeah. Part of me is very tempted to invest into like the animal skinning perk. Because it's something I never actually use, but I don't think it's worth it. So, how much is for the next level here? 3 strength? Okay, cool. I'm gonna get 3 strength, so I'm gonna get mother load first. I tend to always get minor 69er first, and I don't know why. Is it because of the stamina costs? Certainly I locked the door, right? Yep. I'm thinking that eventually, if I keep using this mine, I can set up like a turret outside to keep them away while I'm mining. It's nice to be able to get some work done during nighttime as well. Although they do keep showing up, and I'm not brave enough to just leave them out here, because I don't want it to be that once I try to leave, there's going to be like 50 zombies for me to cut through. The wall right now is more so for the comfort of knowing they're not going to jump into the pits while I'm not paying attention. Is that noise just them, like, spawning? You are definitely running, lady. You do realize that's against the rules of this world. Oh, you are way too fast. It might be worth investing into stealth just for having better stealth mining. think maybe the reason why I usually go on minor 69 before I go module load is because of the stamina costs. There's like a couple of perks that are like helps me get more XP. I'm not even sure if they're worth investing into. Because like I'd have to spend skill points to get more XP. It's like one skill point for 4% more XP, but like, we got any closer to daytime yet? It being this dark during nighttime would put a very different spin on having permanent nighttime. It would be interesting. Not opposed to it. I just wish I could make permanent nighttime without extending blood moon duration. Hey, level up. Get me some minor 69er, please. Whoop. The zombies have been nice and left me alone for a bit. So hoping I could get one stack. Well, one typical stack is one of the mods I have significantly increases the size of stacks. I wanted to try allowing for some more efficient bulk storage. Oh, we've gotten to the point where we can mine some sand down here as well for more glass jars for glue production, which is nice. I get the same amount if I use the shovel. I'm not not sure. It's a little bit of variance to it, I think, so. I'm assuming it's the same. I used to think that it was because I was using a pickaxe on dirt that I got sand, but turns out it's just different dirt underground. But it's made out of sand instead. I wonder how much damage a cave-in would do to me. Probably triple damage, because the 9x damage is from entities doing triple damage and me taking triple damage, but I don't think a cave-in would count as an entity. That's enough iron for now. Get ourselves out of here. And it's starting to become daytime, which is kind of nice. Double checking that I'm going the right direction, even though I feel like I am. Tend to have a good sense of direction in games, and in real life for that matter, but that's not really relevant here, is it? The problem is, my good sense of direction in real life causes problems sometimes, because it's quite a literal sense of direction, which means that I will sometimes try to take a shortcut by going in a straight line from where I am to where I want to be, and it turns out that I just walk into like an alleyway or something, because there is no actual path in that direction. Even if I'm going the right way, I'm not taking the correct route. Okay, do we have some wood for the fuel? And then we can slap some iron in here. And we're getting to the point where I could consider making, like, some bellows? What do I need for bellows? Ooh, it's a lot of duct tape and short iron pipes, leather. Ooh, okay, gotcha. It's expensive. The anvil is probably mostly iron, if not only iron, right? It's iron and clay and then legendary parts, but that only increases my crafting speed, not the melting speed, which I feel like is more important right now. I did not find a lot of eggs. But we did get some cooked meats. Oh, not the correct recipe. I'm gonna move the ammo over in a different storage. Alright, what are my goals right now, other than don't starve? Get out of here. You guys still show up, despite my massive bed protection area. You're a creepy crawler! Rock! We're all creepy crawlers! Where'd that bag go? Where'd that bomb go? There it is. Stabby. Stabby. You're a goofy goober. Rock. We're all goofy goobers. Melt down some more sand, why not? So yeah, I'm working on the crucible, is what I'm thinking, right? Crucible, crucible. Tier 1 specifically, mechanical parts, stone, oil. I do apparently have just enough oil. Wait, I have enough iron too? Scusi? Can I make a crucible? Oh my god, we're making a crucible. A boar. Get out of here, that's my boar. I don't even have you guys set to eat animals, but I still don't trust you. Have I upgraded all the way around? I have not, okay. And they're definitely doing damage to the blocks. I should go back to that restaurant that I was in and get the letter out of the seats. There we go, that's the start. How's the food coming along? I don't feel like I need to carry a torch anymore. I'm just gonna put you down here for now. Wow. How long does this last? 6 minutes? What is this buff I have that lasts 11 minutes? Wait, how do I have a buff to last 11 minutes if the buff from the drink lasts... Does the buff stack? If I drink this, does it stack on top? Oh, it does. Huh. Interesting. Oh, That's nice. Do I head down to the town? I think I do. Would be nice to get some motor tool parts so I can make the nail gun instead of using the axe thing. And also more armor parts and sewing kits, so I can start working on some actual decent armor. I walk so funky. Aggressively walks. I don't know how it's gonna be when I use a vehicle, because I'm gonna actually like be in third person when I use vehicles, right? You want that? What's this have? Clay, sand. Wouldn't mind some sand. Doing my job, cleaning up around the town a little bit. You have a good amount of arrows now, which is nice. And archery is one of the few skills I wouldn't be opposed to investing a little bit into. Savage country. Maybe you guys have some armor parts. I can figure out how to get inside. Is this fertilizer? Oh, it's corn. Hell yeah. Corn seeds. See what you're cooking, game. Ugh. And luckily I got some parkour to help me skip a couple of the steps. Oh, demon birds. Oh. Do you need paper for the calendar I'd like to make? Because I think it's Blood Moon soon. I don't think it's this night, I think it's next night. But, I'm concerned nonetheless. Okay. Ooh, coal. Ooh, no stamina. Oh, ow. I got screwed over by the fact my character stepped on top of something. Fuck off. Still, I only took 34 damage. Oh, God. Ooh. I feel like an explosion like that would one-shot me. I don't want to find out. Ooh. Purify water. That requires coal and niter? Question mark? It's called mineral water, I think. Mineral. Chrysanthemum, goldenrod, coal. Okay, okay. So flowers and coal. Coal is the issue. Okay, armor parts. Nice. That's what I'm here for. What do I get for scrapping these? Cloth? Iron. Oh, I'll take it. I love that the bow is just fire and aim now, and not try to hit heads. Aim and fire is the correct order, but, you know. Honestly optional. Aiming is optional. I don't really want coffee, I don't like coffee. There's some alright mods. Full auto and burning shafts? Huh. Can't use that on what I have, but... Are those sledgehammer parts? No, robotics parts, okay. Would have liked to gotten some motor parts, motor tool parts. Those are spare parts, I think. Not spare parts as in leftover extra parts for things, but spare as in the thing you stab people with. Digging tool. Tier 1 is not too shabby. That's the highest I can get from looting, by the way. If I want better, I have to craft. You could have made an argument for the fact that I should have set it to like tier 4, because I said that tier 2 to 4 doesn't really have any use. It's like it could have been a good way to get like the tier between. The thing is, you can't set the minimum tier. Being able to set the minimum tier would be interesting. If I could set the minimum tier to 2 and maximum to 4, so if you loot things, you can only find 2 to 4. I do not trust them to not, like, walk in behind me. There's probably, like, a key somewhere to open the store up as well. Actually, there's not even any doors, it's all boarded up, so maybe not. I wanted to see what it looks like in third person. Where's the flashlight come from? Oh, it's on my head. Okay. Why am I not using the pickaxe? I'm stupid. Oh, that's one armor part. Oh, that also gives bartering buying. So both the preacher hat and the enforcer glasses give the same thing, even though they're both light armors. Oh. Well, I would rather make it myself if I'm going to use it. So I'm just going to scrap it for the parts. And I'm going to look for anything else that I might want to have in here. You guys have a friggin' tree? Well, now you don't. Surprised that was a real tree and not a plastic tree. Is it getting dark out, or is that just because I'm inside and it looks weird? You can get forged steel from these cameras, no? I'm misremembering things, but I think you can. Oh, it's raining out. That would be why. Okay. And I'm quite encumbered right now, so it's a little spooky depending on how fast these zombos are. Let's go check the calendar in the store, just in case it is Blood Moon Day. Maybe sell some things that I don't need to carry on me. There's traffic lights. It's day 5. Oh, thank goodness.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in.
Is there anything I should be buying? Like resources? I mostly don't want to buy any like things I can craft myself. Empty jars, I think we're fine on. It's more important to get like glue.
Indeed.
Right. Take this haul back to base. It's kind of heavy right now. Oh, it suddenly got really laggy. I don't like that. So, or I know that I one-shot them if it's a sneak attack. We do need bones for more glue. Am I carrying the cloth? Can I make glue? No, the duct tape right now. I'm only carrying 7 cloth, okay. Good thing my jump height isn't affected by my carry capacity, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get back inside. Pick up a few weird mods. Might actually need the advanced fittings because I might make the nerd helmet from bonus XP because I think that's kind of nice to have. Zombie noises. Who's knocking on my door? Oh, I forgot to sell the coffee. It's not something I really want to keep around. Okay, we got some spare parts and some robotic parts. It's not going to be relevant for a while, if at all. Oops, did not mean to pick that up. Kind of spooked me for a second. I thought I got destroyed or something. Let's see, character's still hungry. If I hold on to the egg, I can maybe make eggs and bacon instead. So, with the new digging mod, how fast do we dig? 2 on light or 1 on heavy? Okay. Definitely would like to get to 1 on lights. Given some time. But if I want the next digging one, do I need level 5? Yep. We do have 1 point available though. Something to keep in mind. Advanced engineering. Craft faster. Craft glue cheaper. Ooh, okay. I think I'll pick up that, yeah. Craft glue cheaper is kind of nice. So what's the glue crafting cost now? Was it not 7 bones before? Was it like 10 before or something? That'll explain why I'm running through bones so fast. Alright, do we have a crucible? I wonder what the level on this does. I used to have crucible before, bellows and anvil. Because I have to make most of these things instead of the other options. So, can I make any armored crafting kits and how many? I can make 4. I would love to make 5. Would have been really nice if I had another sewing kit, not gonna lie. Sewing kit isn't something you can make. But it might be something we can purchase. So maybe I head back to town and look to purchase a sewing kits. Have to stand still to like see from the front. I know there's a way to rotate the camera, but it's a bit inconsistent sometimes.
Step on in out of the heat and have a look.
It's 150 for one, huh?
Those in the back room if you're interested. I think you must be double backbone to take this job.
Retrieve the supplies. I gotta get rid of that map marker I have because it's throwing me off. There you go. I'm very amused by that. This is the trader we have at the start. It's nice that it's like something different. That traders can be anywhere because of one of the mods. Yeah, I did also want to stop by this diner again. What do these chairs give? Iron or plastic? I'm down for either, to be honest. I feel like it's going to be iron. I feel like most of the time it's iron. Oh, it's just wood, huh? I'll take that too. And I want these. I get more if I use a wrench, probably not. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I get something else entirely. Wood. It's definitely slower for some reason. Nah, I'm just gonna keep using this. There's money in this. Oh, there is. And lockpicks, hell yeah. And that gives us that challenge, which is part of the reason I was doing this. The other part is there was something we needed a bunch of leather for. I don't remember what, but we also need leather to make a lot of armor, so I'd like to be on the ball for this one. I think it's 25 leather per armor piece or something. If I look at like preacher gloves. Oh, you don't need for light armor. Okay. It's only medium armor that needs it. What about nerd helmets? Not merd, nerd. Nerd needs 25 leather, yep. Okay. So I think I'll do my good old, like, nerd helmets, preacher gloves, and chest piece. Not sure about the boots, if I'm going to do the sprint speed boots or if I'm going to do something else. Because I said that I kind of want to be moving slow for this one. Also, like, encumbrance armor, actually good for once because of all these extra encumbrance slots, so it actually has some value now. I'm still not sure if I'm going to go for that because I don't know, I'm just a bit greedy like that, but it would actually have some good value. I'll leave the other side. Maybe when I have some more skill points that allows me to harvest them faster and more efficiently. Does none of these locations have like demon birds on them? Ooh, that's a lot of bones. Does it have any zombies in it? Nope. We're just free to harvest. I'm not getting much rotten flesh out of this. I'm not sure if that's normal or if it's just my harvesting skills are that bad. I don't know what skill you would increase to get better at cutting up body bags, though. There's also a lot of cars around here. Oh. I'm gonna loot it before, just in case there's something useful in there. take it. If nothing else, those radiators can be scrapped for a lot of brass and be sold for quite decent pocket change. Oh, I actually have bandages for once. That's really nice. Then move some things onto my action bars. I have a little bit more carry capacity. You might also notice that I have a couple more action bar slots. I have a mod that sets 12. I think the default is 9. It's under 9 or 10. I wanted to have a few more so I can like allow myself to play around with a few more weapons without like filling up the action bar slots too fast later in the game. Because since I don't intend to be going into weapon skills all that much, I'll feel less constrained to one weapon because I'm not going to have bonuses for any weapon, which means any weapon is equally good. Kind of. Not quite, but, you know. If we're generalizing a bit, then yes. Oh, I think there might be dogs out here. I hear a dog. There you are. Sure hope there's not more dogs. At least I have options to climb if there are. Very nice playground. I like it. Especially like this part. Hello. I was about to say the zombie's probably coming down the stairs, but as I thought that, it triggered my own fight or flight response because of a horror game that I find horrifying. So, I played it on the channel. It's called Underhell. I played it quite a few times on the channel, but I only played through the entire game once on the channel. But it's not the full game that scares me. It's the house that you can hang it out in. Freaks me out. Can we just finish the speaker thing? Thank you. Oh, this is not where all the loot is. Where's all the loot? Oh, it's in here. Okay, you can definitely break things. Ooh, 2 sewing kits? Hell yeah. Ooh, 2 more? Let's go. Let's also get the 3rd light, no, the last light armor point. Hell yeah. What's our armor value now? $66 is actually really good. Didn't hear a bird, did I? Butcher Pete's. That ear pain I mentioned was the last time? Or the time before last time? I think it was the time before last time. It's starting to get a little bit better. Which I'm glad, because it's been plaguing me the last week. Not quite been a week yet, but almost. I also appreciate that we're up to 3 first aid kits now. Not first aid kits, but first aid bandages. It's kind of nice. I find it interesting how whoever is responsible for the first aid symbol doesn't want the first aid symbol to be used in games, even in cases where it's used in games as first aid, because it might cause confusion as to the purpose of first aid. Isn't it, if anything, reinforcing the idea of what first aid is in real life, making you more clearly associate that with something that could save lives? No? Am I crazy for thinking that? But if you have, like, appropriately used first aid symbols in video games, people, especially young people playing video games, will be like, hey, this is healing. And then they see it in real life and they're like, oh my god, that's healing in real life. I could save a life with this. No? Is that silly to think? Is there a different reason? There might be a different reason why they don't want it to be used, but I don't think it's for a copyright reason, right? It's not about money. It can't be about money. That would be stupid. I'll take the Magnum Enforcer. Weird how this one says I haven't read it, even though I don't need magazine books. Maybe it still tracks magazines read, even if they don't do anything for me. In case I, like, turn off the setting or something. Oh, the Mausoleum is, like, pretty close by. And would be a good source of body bags, presumably. I did not get much money for doing that quest at all. It's a bit unfortunate. But we did find some sewing kits, so I'm satisfied with that, actually. So I want to see about making a tier 5 armor piece. I'm not going to go for tier 6. I think by the time we can reliably get tier 6 armor pieces, we're not going to worry too much about lacking sewing kits anyways. I should check the boot options and see what kind of shoes I could potentially have other than sprint speed shoes. Sprint speed shoes are really nice, like probably some of the best shoes you can make. It's just, I kind of like the idea of being a little slow myself, like zombies are slow, I am slow. Kind of creates this kind of like spooky dynamic. Like, we're not super min-maxy around here. If I was, I probably wouldn't be playing with the settings that I am playing with. Let's see, if we ask the crafting table what kind of armor exists and what kind of boot benefits. So this is sneak sprinting is silent, okay. Athletic shoes is... This is run speed. Biker boots is use less stamina with melee weapons. Might actually be nice to compensate for the fact that I don't have any melee skills. Depends on how much it is. Commander boots, I believe, is also sprint speed, no? Yep, or run speed. Forcer shoes are run speed. Farmer boots are chance for an extra seed when harvesting. It's kind of nice, actually. Wouldn't hate having that. I usually just swap to these when I need them. Lumberjack is reduced stamina while sprinting. Maybe that's like a good way of like... I'm still slow, but at least I can sprint more. Miner boots, fall damage. Nerd boots, I believe, is also fall damage. And Raider boots is also fall... Almost all the heavy armor boots are fall damage. It's kind of interesting. Nomad boots is run speed. Preacher boots are decreased treating healing times of abrasions and breaks. That's actually not bad. We could actually go full preacher sets. The only thing that I don't want from the preacher set is technically the helmet, and it's not because the helmet is bad, because it's good, it's bartering. But I kind of want to have the nerd helmet just for more XP. So I do like my level ups. Ranger boots is max stamina, is also not too shabby. Okay. Rogue boots is fall distance. Scavenger boots is reduced stamina spent when salvaging. Huh. Okay. Well, boots will probably be my lowest priority. Can I make a calendar, please? Calendar. Calendar. Need some paint and some nails. Well, nails are easy to make. Make one nail, and we can easily tell you to make one paint as well, so we'll do that so we can get a calendar. Can we also get a clock? A wall clock. We need one forged iron for that. Okay, so if I go ahead and tell you, actually you have made already one forged iron, so let's make a wall clock. And then let's also see about making the iron axe. It's called a fire axe, I think. Iron fire axe at tier 5. Craft that. We can get that done. So I'm going to move this over here because that's going to be my repair tool for now. Bucket of water, don't need to carry that around. I have no reason to be carrying that as much as I do. I don't have a place to store oil. No, because I spent all the oil I had. Okay, let's move some of these things. We're gonna get more storage eventually, it's just I'm gonna not have it be here. As silly as it is. Okay, can I have a calendar now? Thank you. Interesting that you have options for what kind of calendar you want to have. Hopefully there's a nice one and not just like one of the 50 billion fan service calendars. There's probably going to be one of them, in which case we'll just see if we can find one we like. Alright, how about those armor kits? Right, now I need more duct tape. Duct tape, please. That's all the glue I have. Okay, we do have more glue. I would like to make more glue as well, if possible. Okay, we have a clock. Nice clock. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Does this also come in variants? Nope. I believe you can pick this back up, so if I don't like where it is, and I would like to have it further down, for example, then it'd be easy to do so. How about the calendar? Okay, so we have a very plain calendar. Okay, so it's either the fan service calendar or the plain one. Okay, I'll just do a plain one then. It is now day 5. Nice. I'm just sure that this doesn't break apart for no reason. I'm just gonna reinforce this. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about not knowing what day it is anymore. I'm surprised the clock works without electricity. I guess it has an internal battery. I guess that's how most clocks tend to work. Don't worry about it. Okay, fire axe is going to be done in a bit. Is there anything else obvious I was doing? I was producing the duct tape so I can make the armor crafting kits. So that I can hopefully, I think the first I want to make is the preacher gloves. Which requires 5 forged steel. And 25 forged iron. Other than that, we need some cloth and then the crafting kits, yep. And I think the second thing I'll make is the chest piece, and then we'll make the nerd helmets. which is gonna be postponed because we don't have the boosts for using the nerd helmets, so it's gonna slow us down quite a bit and give us a stamina penalty, so. Guess I can do some more digging, even if it's not the most exciting thing in the world, it does need to be done. I mean, the more logical thing to do then would be to try to get a better grave digger mod so I can dig faster. Let's see, at tier 5, it'd be 25 mechanical parts, 25 glue, 25 iron, and 50 springs. Yeesh. Would be nice to have an impact driver, but that probably requires motor tool parts as well. Yep. We definitely need to get more hands on some motor tool parts in the near future. Back to digging a little bit, as much as I don't want to. I mean, maybe chopping wood and upgrading the base is a better use of my time. Should definitely let these trees grow more, but I'm impatient and I want wood now. At least we're getting new seeds so we can grow more trees. Playing this game kind of makes me want to watch like a Korean zombie series that I watched a long time ago. I'm just kind of whack, but I'm curious to see where it goes. Also, you needed to make the claw hammer in case I just want to make like a slightly better tool. Yeah, we could go about making like a tier 1 claw hammer just to have that. Saves us 1 tick. Gotta focus on doing this first though, and then make some more of this. So I would like to make the preacher gloves, please, and thank you. What the heck is that noise? The extra damage is definitely nice. While we wait for the iron for that hammer, we'll get back to working on reinforcing the base a little bit. It doesn't seem like the zombies are going to give me time to do so, though. Get over here. I wonder if the bleeding is going to be enough to finish them off now. I feel like it might be. I would very much like it if I could get the foundation, outer foundation, to be cobblestone before the blood moon hits. Kinda nice. Maybe get some more fences going, but it is nice to be able to jump onto my base. That's why it's set up the way it is for now. Eventually it's not going to be possible to jump on top of it, and I'm going to have like I think an underground tunnel leading to the base. And we're going to set up traps in that tunnel for blood moons. Then I might have to make a second side tunnel that's not available most of the time for vehicles to get around. Not sure I'm gonna do that to ensure that the zombies don't consider that vehicle route a acceptable substitute for getting into the base, though. Either that or I'm just gonna have to accept that I park cars outside. It's a bit of a hassle sometimes when you're trying to transfer a lot of things that you have in the vehicles, but... I wonder, I was joking about the Honda Civic, but is there a Honda Civic? Is there a Honda? No. Car. There's not a lot of cars just called cars, so like, I'm curious, like... Was it like a thing in this game where you could like, look at a thing and you could see the things you make out of it? No? Because I'm just curious, like, where would you find vehicles? Okay. Okay, so there's just straight up like a military vehicle. Damn, okay. A buggy. Box truck, that's cute. Oh, it's a full-on buggy, huh? Charger, okay. Classic, yeah, that's kind of tempting, getting a charger. Cruiser, ooh, it's like a nice motorcycle. Do you like motorcycles? I wonder if they'd benefit from the motorcycle. Ooh, a dirt bike. A plane? Hell yeah. A hot rod? That's cute. A Humvee? Okay. Junker. Ooh, a full-on helicopter? Maybe I should just fly up and land at my base. Ooh, like a monster truck looking thing. Nova. That's also, it looks like a classic, yeah. Old Jeep, old Semi. Stallion. Does it say that on every vehicle, or is it just the ones that... No, it's just the one that looks like a classic. Stallion's classic. Oh, a minibus? Oh, my dad would love that. Alright, how's that iron coming along? Okay, let's just set up some alternating crafts, just to like make sure we have a little bit of both. And then I would like to see about making that hammer if possible. That'll take 2 minutes, okay. I saw a mod that allows you to like put your tools and weapons on like a display thing, but I don't think that was updated, unfortunately, because I would love to have that. Would be perfect for this mod, since it's a lot about crafting and like trying different weapons and vehicles and stuff, so having like a way to display them would be very cool. Do I have an increased chance of finding motor parts if I get salvage operations? It says salvage tools and parts. I'm assuming that includes motor parts. And also this one, tools and parts. Is that even the correct block type? It is, okay. That's fortunate, but I shouldn't worry too much about that part quite yet. Alright, was there anything else important I was doing? I repaired my primitive gloves. I can store those away now. Do have the increased damage item. I should probably build myself like a combining table so I can just combine things here. And then that is the matter of the other... Oh, this is already done. Okay, nice. Just repair that real quick, and then I want to look for... Wait, can you have like a nice bicycle? Oh yeah, you can have like the old classic. Ooh, level up. I wanted to look into... what am I call it? The reinforced armor platings. The main thing holding me away from... Oh, these also use sewing kits. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. We need some more forged iron for those. So that's going to take a little bit because we're making steel right now. I'm going to store this old one, and then we're going to place this table somewhere. I'll just place it over here for now. And I'm just going to use that to combine these. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna scrap that one, keep this one. Bit of a messy storage for now. It is what it is. What about the wooden bow? That does need bow parts, okay. Who's that knocking on my door? Okay, 4 stabs for a feral. Well, we do need more sewing kits. And we ought to get started on crafting the cobblestones. How are we doing on clay and stone? Okay, we do have a bit. So if I say I want to make 1,000, the game isn't going to have any qualms about that. Also curious what like a robotic sledge would cost me to make at tier 1. Okay, that does also require robotics parts, okay. Did I sell the ones I had? I think I did. So I feel like that would be something that I could put outside my base while I'm there to like get rid of some of the zombies. I wonder if this dog respawns. I hope it doesn't. Alright, usual jump then. Ooh, shaky snake. It's actually kind of good though. So I wouldn't mind the leather and the meat. It's not a whole lot, but it's honest work. I feel like the odds of this trader selling motor tool parts should be quite high, no? I love that it's open at night.
Don't mind the mess. What can I do for you?
You sell a bunch of robotic parts at least. Handgun parts, machine bow parts, electrical rock launcher, steel tool. You do not sell motor tool parts right now. But at least the parts aren't super expensive. How much do you give me for one of these? 40? You can have that. I also didn't need lead right now, but you don't give me much for that. Restock day 7. Wait, it's day 7? I thought it was day 5. It's day 6? Are you sure? I'm concerned now. What if it's off by 1 day?
Well, you're tighter than a tick.
I'm tighter than the tick? Is that what you said?
You're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
What is a bigamist? It's this PY, okay. Not supposed to go into the garage here, you're supposed to go through the window. And the floor here collapses. Can I hit you, please? Anything worthwhile on the shelves? Ooh, glue, don't mind if I do. I'll also open up the door. Oh, you were a feral, okay. So you're still standing, stronger than you ever did. Looking like a true survivor. So these give some wood. It's just so easy to just pick up chairs and scrap them. There's not a whole lot of reason not to. Might need to look into making some pocket mods. What do you need to make the quad pocket mods? Legendary parts. Damn. Okay. What about triple pocket mods? Mechanical sewing kit, duct tape, leather, and scrap polymers. The sewing kits is kind of iffy, but other than that, do not want that. Surprised you don't scrap this normally. Oh, okay, you do it afterwards, huh? Is it becoming daytime? Looks like it is. Don't really need any of that. The odds of finding something in bookcases is quite low because we have magazines off and we have perk books to 1/4 chance. Oh, hello there. Can't say I appreciate where you're standing. You don't bleed to death, I'm just gonna finish you with a bow shot. Wow. Well, at least you dropped something. But now I'm very over encumbered. Hopefully that doesn't increase my fall damage. I'm still standing stronger than I ever did. I got stuck in my head. I think I heard a stream have that on yesterday. I mean, I like it. It's catchy. Hopefully there's a few things I can sell. I can also put some things on my action bar to just save a little bit of space. Try to put something that would actually be useful to have. There we go. Keep track of my money.
I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm.
What is that?
Good job.
I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm. Oh. I was like, if my nose is high in the air, wouldn't it take me longer to drown because all the rain would gather on the ground and it would take longer for it to reach my nose? But I guess it's so high in the air, it's going straight into my nose. I'm drowning that way instead. Alright. I will sell you this. And you still sell the same parts as last time? Not that I can afford any, but I'm just checking. Sell you some brass. Some more lead. And this ammo. And this ammo.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
I'll check in every now and then to just see if he has the part that I need. I should do more quests for him, but I'm so over encumbered that I need to like store some stuff. Axe merger. I want to be able to like look the other way. Come on, game. That's fine. I also think the running animation needs a little bit of work, and maybe it's not a proper running animation because I'm so slow. There's some fun perks in the perk tree that gives you more melee attack range. So you can hit enemies from like decently far away. I wonder how that would stack with like spear stuff. I go like these ones. You have the phantom hit that gives you up to 25% melee range. Is there any range on the spear thing? No, it's just anti-damage and more bleeds. Okay, because the blade one comes with actual melee range, which is really nice. 15% extra melee range. So it actually makes it a little bit worth getting, because the extra bleed stacks doesn't really matter. Maybe they matter now that I have like increased damage. It's triple bleed damage and no headshot damage. Like maybe bleed is a little bit better now. Don't know why. No, I haven't. I thought I stored my repair kits, but I hadn't. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable things to carry. Apparently the zombie horde has come to visit. Ooh, I actually have a decent amount of sewing kits now. I just lack the other stuff. So we can make some of these in the meantime. You guys need to stop. Come on. Being so annoying and disrespectful and all those words that you guys are being. Not quite sure where I should spend some of my skill points next. So I have 2 skill points now. Like, part of me feels like I should just go further into Miner 69 or just to increase the chance of getting motor parts. Same with salvage operations. Okay, if we have a look, what do I need for level 2 salvage operations? Perception 2 is enough? Okay, then we will get one more. Salvage operations, and 3 is perception 3, and then it's 5 and 7. Okay, so it's similar to Miner 69. I thought this one had like a different scaling where it like was at 6 or 4 or something. Maybe that's Penetrator. Yeah, that's Penetrator that has that weird scaling. Go. Now we can hopefully get those mods. Another +2 from you. Another +2 from you. That puts us at a beautiful 69.76. Now, I don't know if armor rating in this is just like a percentage damage reduction. That's how it works. I'll check. 7 days to die armor rating. How does that scale? With the good wiki. Good wiki somehow has less information, but armor rating, percentage reduction of all incoming damage from enemy attacks. Yes, so this is actually a percentage. So the higher we get this, the more effective it's going to be, actually. We've just passed the 2/3 damage reduction. We get to 75, we're going to have 3/4 damage reduction. The goal is to get this as close to 90 as possible. Instead of dying in, like, if we used to die in 2 hits at 0 and we got it to 90, we would die in 20 hits. Which is really good. Now, the highest I've seen that I've gotten it recently when I've played has been like 84, 88, something in that range, so that's probably more of a reasonable goal once we get like these armor pieces up, because it could probably provide quite a bit more armor. Like, I think if I want to be as tanky as possible, I need to go heavy armor with the mods I have, because you get to specialize in armor here. And light armor just gives you better movement speed. Which is not really something I'm interested in, because I don't want to move a bunch very fast in this. I want to be a bit slower. So I might have to transition into like Juggernaut or something. With 25% damage resistance. Oh, carrying forged steel for no reason, hold on. Is there no room for it? Oh, is that why it went down there? Because there wasn't any room for it. Okay, that's my bad. Let's just turn this into iron. I don't need to have random nails. And we'll go do some more quests, presuming it is actually day 6 and not day 7. It's not going to be a blood moon. I mean, having more sprint speed could be nice. I feel like it feels awkward once you have a certain amount of sprint speed, where you just run really fast. So I feel like I would rather have the way to get around fast to be using a vehicle rather than have it be from running fast. There are perks that allows me to make vehicles faster as well. But having enough perks to actually invest those 7 points in the prestige perk tree is something we're not in the luxury to do right now. It's a bit too expensive. The only one I might consider picking up like a point or two in would be the archery one. If I end up using more archery, I don't know how many points you need into archery to get the extra arrows. Okay, so the first 2 have the same amount of extra arrows. Okay, so the first one would be nice to have, and then it would be 3, and then it would be at 5, and then it would be at 7. So getting a 1 pointer would actually be quite good.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you? I've got some. If it gets too nasty, get the hell out of there. It's better to live and fight another day than to die for a few dukes. Well, I can't win for losing.
And like, this is already pretty good running speed. I was considering increasing the walking speed more and decreasing the running speed more in the settings. But I was concerned that I would like cause some issues with combat balance in terms of like walking speed to like sidestep or like backstep attacks become too easy. I decided not to mess with it anymore and just keeping the movement settings that they used for the melee focused presets. No. Okay, we didn't take any damage. We still don't one-shot the dogs, even with the high damage I have right now. Ooh, sewing kits from cars is something you can get? Okay. That's definitely a good incentive to loot more cars. Inventory fills up so fast when you do this. And the thing I like about playing without the need to like gather magazines is that I no longer prioritize which things I put points into early based on just what magazines I want to find. I wonder what the easiest pocket mod costs to make. Is there a huge difference between, like, is it just double the materials? It's not even that. So it's better to just go for the double ones or the triple ones. I think the main issue is the sewing kits. I need like a lot of those. And from high level POIs you get a lot of sewing kits usually, so you know, eventually it's not going to be as much of a problem, but right now, in this part of the game, it's a little rough. Damn, a pipe rifle, huh? I'm opposed to having that as a backup weapon if I have ammo for it. Good for shooting those dogs. Despite there being a dog house here, I don't actually think there is a dog out here. Unless it's like hidden in the corner or something. I haven't looted this one. Come on, have some sewing kits. That'd be cool. Hell yeah. I'm officially encumbered. Kind of want to get like a mod that adds more armor types and stuff to the game as well. And maybe like... honestly feel like gear should have a tier 7 version. And maybe they're gonna add that eventually. Because like, it's 7 days to die. You'd think the highest level gear would be tier 7, right? Yeah. Me wearing socks? I would never. Actually, I'm wearing shoes. So, I might be wearing socks inside the shoes. Probably would. If I'm wearing shoes, I'll be wearing socks. But if I'm not wearing shoes, I'll probably not be wearing socks either. Rapidly getting more encumbered. Parkour. Okay, sewing kits. I do appreciate that. Ooh, a legendary part. Hell yeah. I don't trust the floor to not collapse here. Brother. That's one of the things I dislike about having increased jump height in this game. Is it'll propel you upwards, and if it bumps you into something, it'll knock you in a different direction like a friggin' pinball. Almost makes you wish that, like, you had to charge your jump to jump higher or something like that. Of course there's zombies in here. Couldn't just be a reward. What's a bounty? Oh, it's like a reward. Advanced muffled connectors, okay. It's just empty. Okay, I'm getting very over encumbered. Even more so. Do I have any ammo I can use at least? Nope. Stabby. Still aim for the head even if I don't need to. It's just a habit. But it's nice knowing that I don't have to. I like that house. It's a little weird what it has like a little indent with the windows, but I kind of like it. And am I slow right now? Oh boy. And I got ammo for like basically every weapon except the one that I found. So is your explosive resistance just half your armor? Oh, not quite. So it would be nice to be able to get like high explosive resistance. I don't know if there's like an armor mod that gives you more explosive resistance. I think there was in like one of the mods I played, like Darkness Falls maybe, but like, if I'm suddenly told now that there's a blood moon, I'm gonna have to like drop all my stuff and run back to base as fast as I can.
Good after. Well, now you can strut sitting down. Good job.
What is that? What does that mean? I want a bicycle. I don't want anything else that he offers? I guess not. I guess I'll just take the bicycle. I don't think I want that dye on the bicycle, though. You don't buy dye? Bruh. I'm slightly offended by that. At least I got a lot of money for completing the tier. Could buy some more armor parts, try to get that chest piece. I think I had one back at base and I have that much on me. I'll buy 3.
You can't beat that with a stick.
I can beat you with a stick. Ooh, I gotta ride a bicycle! Hell yeah. Still have my helmet flashlight on. Don't worry about the fact that my tail is caught in the wheel. Alright, batteries going here for now. We can upgrade these and these. Let me make one more storage box. One more. Because we have such a perfect spot for it. Now we can move some things over. See, can I make a bandage and then go ahead and make the first aid bandage? Oh, we can stack a bunch of these now because one of my mods is a little awkward, but I don't want to be able to stack that many, but It's just a side effect of the mod. It is what it is, I guess. I could set the limit to be a bit more reasonable, then that would be nice. Okay, armor crafting kits. Do I have any right now, or did I spend exactly all of them? I have 3 actually. I'm gonna go ahead and just make 2 then. And then Preacher chest piece. We're lacking forged iron. No, we're not. I changed my mind about the fact that we're lacking it. Let's see, how are we doing on iron? I should probably mine some more. I actually get less armor from this, but it has that 10% under damage effect resist, so... Okay, what should I be making? I do want to look into making some pocket mods. I can make 2 if I have the duct tape. Help me with a little bit of less running back to base all the time. That said, we do need to make some more food. I also need these zombies to shut up. How am I doing on sand? I'm doing awful on clay is what I'm lacking, actually. Let's just take half of this and dump it in here. Whop. That's what actually is preventing me from making more metal. Oh, it's you. Uh-oh. You're a little bit more scary. Alright, what is it we need to make legendary parts? Forged steel, electrical... Okay, diamonds, the thing we lack that we need. That we probably need to get a mining perk set. Alright, got a few extra pockets. Wait, did I finish making the bacon and eggs? I did, thank you. Brum.
Hello, how y'all doing this evening?
Third supplies is not really something I'd like to do, to be brutally honest. When you say 500 meters south, you mean south, okay. What's the other option? Southwest? Alright.
Alright.
That game better not be lying to me about it not being a blood moon this night. Like, I'm concerned about the fact that the store says restock day 7, but the calendar says it's day 6. If I start hearing thunder, I'm legging it. What is that sprint speed boost I have? Max stamina bonus. Ah, okay. I thought that was going to be one of those cars you can like scrap multiple times. Shotgun? Okay. Sledgehammer is unexpected. Looting cars are surprisingly a good source of sewing kits. Not amazing, but like decent. Like, I'm just literally looking at the sky. In case there's gonna be like sudden thunder. Like there might be a dog around here. I'm not seeing him. You're kind of blocking the way. Quick cup, 60 seconds or less guaranteed. Is that quick? I don't know. I don't tend to get drinks. What do they have though? Espresso, yucky. Americano, yucky. Cappuccino, yucky. Latte, yucky. Cold brew, I don't know what that means. Glazed donut, I'll take a I'll take a glow nut. Butter croissant, I'll take a butter croissant. Blueberry muffin, ham, cheese, toasty. I'll have all the foods. I just don't want any of the drinks. Anything with coffee in it? Ew. Okay, I missed. Stabby. Stabby, stabby. I remember this POI. I used to see this POI a ton. Version 1. I used to always be confused when I did like quests here because there would always be like more zombies out in the garden part. I also like this store layout because it feels like a place I've been in real life. Like I feel like I've seen this exact place that just has like a side section that's like buy plants and stuff. Nope. Nope. Cannot jump that high. Would be cool if there was like actually like a climbing mechanic, like grabbing onto ledges and stuff. But it doesn't really feel like it is a part of, like, doesn't fit in the current state of this game, so probably be way too much work to implement.
It's getting. I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done.
I wouldn't mind some coal. Okay, can I sell you some more radiators? Still have the same parts as before.
Indeed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a blood moon. I feel like I can safely think that now. But I still want to go back to my base and store my stuff. Next night should definitely be a blood moon, though. But I think if I like up my damage just like a tiny smidge, I can kind of like fight a blood moon by like jumping up and down on my base and just getting a few pot shots in here and there. And raise my damage by getting some mods on my dagger. Probably not be a bad idea. Let's see. I wouldn't mind selling some of the worst batteries. Probably not worth much. Okay, let's see. If I wanted to make like a structural brace, it's like a good mod, right? Track this one. What do I need to make this? Ooh, a lot of glue. Okay. I don't think the quality of the mod affects the damage boost I get, so I could just make a really shitty one. If I go crafting, structural brace, so we can go tier 1 structural brace for 5 glue. How many mods can you fit on a knife? 3? Okay. So glue. Can I make some empty jars, please? So that we can go ahead and make more glue. Alright, 2 skill points. If I really wanted damage, I would just slap some into deep cuts, which reduces stamina costs and gives me more bleeding wounds and more damage in general. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It goes against the general plan of the character. Focuses crafting for early game, not combats. I think we can just go another perception and then get the salvage operations. And I think we're fine in terms of salvage operations and minor 69 for a little bit. So if I want to have a look around, what I might want to get next would be intellect for adventuring and bartering, maybe? No. Is that important? Could go tinkering, but that's really a high level expensive. Faster crafting at forge, faster crafting at workbenches and cement mixers. All forged recipes cost less, and crafting forged steel and electrical devices cost less. Cost even less and even less. Get a better cooking grill and pots. I will make the structural brace. There's also the... is it the ergonomic grip? Yes. That also uses a bunch of glue, so we'll just make a very simple one for now. How is this allo doing? Is this grown? Nah, still growing. Ooh, the shop is restocking in 10 minutes. Maybe we can get a motor tool parts. I would like two specifically. One for the impact driver, one for the nail gun. Spider zombie. Yes, it is. Does you need to make a chemistry station again? It's like something annoying, isn't it? Chemistry station. Yeah, you need a beaker. I haven't gotten any acid from all the stuff I've done either. Let me swap the priority around a little bit here. Just so we get these done faster. That made me feel cool. Little jumping attack. That's usually never worth it in this game because you want headshots, so if you just miss the headshot because you did a jumping attack, you just do no damage. Alright, make one more glue. Eventually I hope to have like a massive farm plot of super corn and I can just make insane amounts of glue with that. Get out of here. Yeah, they do damage it. I think their damage is just reduced to 1. And that's fine. Alright, give me the glue. And we can make the ergonomic grip. That ups the damage to 18. That's not bad. What other mods might we like to have on the knife? Well, the only other obvious thing is the serrated blade mod, which would be another 5 glues, so... I'm gonna go look for some eggs while we wait. Fight some zombies out there, mayhaps. Should definitely consider buying some bow parts as well, so I can make the wooden bow. Because the compound bow probably uses a lot of bow parts, right? Yeah, 17. I want to make a non-legendary version. I think the wood bow looks kind of nice. And from testing like bows on like test worlds, it seems like bows never get like great accuracy without aiming down sight. You can't really do like good hip-fire bow anyways, unless you're like super close to the target, so... I think the lack of accuracy that I felt like when I was doing the bow playthrough last time was just because I didn't do aim down sight on bow. Oh my god. Wait, can I get you? Hell yeah. I jump back. I don't even see him. He's already jumped back. Like, why are you so tanky? Sometimes I swear they're super tanky. Maybe it was feral? And it's just hard to see because they're so low to the ground. Where did the boar go? I do not trust myself to one-shot the boar. I only got 1 egg. Wow, game. Wow. Wait. Does it look like I can craft this? There's no way I can craft this. Maybe I can craft a tier 1? Oh, maybe I can. Huh. Alright, do we have the glue? Yep. Serrated blade mod, tier 1. Snake. And increase the knife damage up to a beautiful 19.2. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break, so I am gonna be right back. Let's see. Put on the screen. We have this be... Nope. Okay, well, it is what it is. Alright, be right back. Alright, there we go. Let's see if I can get comfortable again. It can be difficult sometimes. Can I make, say, 160 iron arrowheads, just in case? And then we can go back to making some forged steel. And some forged iron. How many feathers do I have? Probably not too many. 119 is not bad. Alright, well, there's the day of the blood moon. Here's hoping he hasn't locked up completely, because they do close on blood moons, but I'm not sure if they close the entire blood moon. I don't think they're supposed to. Or the entire blood moon day, or just when the blood moon hits. I feel like it should only be when the blood moon hits, but we'll see.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Okay, what parts do you have? Rifle, bow, handgun, shotgun, rock. Okay, so you still don't have motor tool parts. You do have bow parts, and you only have 2. I'll take the 2 you have then. And I'll sell you some card bat. Oh, right, I can only sell you 1 per day. Yikes. Alright, what if I scrap them and sell you lead instead? Won't see that coming. And I can do tier 2 jobs now, so let's check out the Hirsch farm. Okay, I'm just gonna go back out this way. Get on my bike. Go for a ride. I should like tie one of those like playing cards to my tail so I can hold it next to the wheel so it does that thing where it goes like. It would be like a thing that people used to do with bicycles back in the day. They would like put a little card on the back side that would like touch the wheel and make like a noise. That zombie is lagging aggressively in my direction. Corn seeds, don't mind if I do. Still not consistent one shot even with this much damage, huh? I was really hoping I could get a consistent one-shot power attack before the blood moon. But I guess that's hard to do without investing into the stats. Ooh, doggy. That's why I have this. It might be a dog-eat-dog world, but it's also a cat-shoot-dog world. Or the funner expression doggy dog world, which just sounds cute. It sounds like a Mario 64 level. It bothers me that there's no like connecting block here. I think that opens the place over there. You're supposed to like jump onto the slide. I'm not sure if you are. If you are, that's cute. Can I get rid of this bush so I can see my loot, please? Oh, some acid. How do I get that guy out? Ooh. Is it only the middle piece that breaks? Is there not a way to get your door open? Hi. I feel like there might be a loot in there, you know? There's a chicken. Capture a chicken. Empty your hands before grabbing a chicken. Can I not just have you in my inventory? Cool. Hope chickens don't perish if you don't feed them. I haven't cleared everything? Are you one of the zombies I gotta clear? I'm gonna stab you now. How about you guys? Do you guys need to be cleared? Oh. Oh, you fully died from the spikes too, sheesh. Ooh, don't stagger towards me, I don't like that. I've heard this guy knocking for a while and I don't know where they are. Are you in here? Is this one of those doors you're supposed to break through quite easily? There we go, job's done. Oh god, don't you smack me. Job's done. Work, work. Off I go then. Actually, that's interesting. Since I take 9 times damage from zombies, that means if I have like almost maxed armor resist, zombies will do normal damage, as if I didn't have armor. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Where'd I park my bike? This is why I need a map. Where the hell's my bike? There it is, okay. At least it tells me when I get close to it. So I keep misplacing vehicles. Ooh, I don't want to go to the vet. There's gonna be like 50 billion dogs there. And they're gonna cut my balls off or something like that.
Morning. I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
I'll take the glue. Anything I want to sell? I'll sell the Molotovs. And I was going to sell you the lead. Sell you the steroids and the recog. I want to buy 1 robotic part to try to build one of those sledge things to help me out. Why not? Do you sell any good books? Look like it. $15K for a chemistry station, huh? The worst part is that it's tempting. Alright, would I rather have a blue bicycle or a black bicycle? I like both. What do you need to make a chicken coop? Brooding lamp, what does that do? Increases the production and chicken maturation rates. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad to make. Chicken feed. Blend of corns and reclaimed organic materials. Chicken Run allows chickens room to hunt for bugs, reduces feed costs by 50%. Oh, okay, that's kind of handy. Nesting box increases chicken breeding and chicken slots. Yeah, I needed 50 nails. Do that. Okay, what do I need to make the wooden bow? Yeah, just make a shitty wooden bow. My God, where'd you all come from? Okay, do you die from bleed damage? You do. Don't you blow me? Get out of here. We got sure persistence. Give you that. Any chance I have one skill point? Let's get the bow one. Because that's something I would want to mess around with. Actually, I would have to get 2 bow perks because this requires archery level 1 to be unlocked. So I don't have enough. In which case, that's unfortunate. Actually, let's just leave those fully in until well, I could just move this quite easily, actually. Well, I will need a bucket. Now I think I would have to make a new bucket because my current bucket is actually full of water. So let's make another bucket and move this to be like down there or something. Uh-oh. Bed falling over means probably a billion zombies are going to spawn immediately. I was originally going to use this like circle to be where I started digging down from, but then I realized that it's just easier to do it differently. Is the bucket done? Bucket is done. Ooh, I should have copied these first. It's such a hassle to build this thing. There we go. We got water down here and stuff. Alright, let's put the bed down over there for now. Huh? Wait, did that? No. I was about to say, did that fix it? Nope. Oh, that's a huge waste of materials. I'm surprised that one fell over, but this one didn't. I think I'll probably have to add some support pillars in some places eventually, we'll see. Although I'm not entirely opposed to having like a little bit of an opening in the middle. I think this base is smaller than my other base? I'm not sure. I wonder if I took any photos of it. I can't just jump onto it because that is some unmodded world, and if I jump onto it like this, it's going to become a modded world, and I don't want that, so... Okay, are you making anything right now? There we go. I'm gonna have to move this stuff again eventually, but for now, I guess to chill here. Like, it should just be chilling up there, to be honest. So this is how much damage? 48. This used to be 40. Okay, so it's not a huge leap in damage, but it is an improvement. And I was gonna try to get some better arrows going, so... Now I also need to remake the workbench, which means I need even more nails. Let's see. I'm curious if I have any pictures of the other base, but if I don't, I'll just open like the VOD and look at it. Let's see, pictures. Nah, it doesn't seem like I have any. Okay. And while we wait for those nails to craft, I'm gonna crack open a VOD, and then I'll get like a look at how big the other base is and see if I need to make this place even bigger, because I want to have it be at least as equally big. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 9 sections. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I would have to make it one more section in every direction. Okay. Not gonna worry about that until after the blood moon. So we're gonna have to like remove stuff and blah 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 blah. For now, it'll be the way it is here. Actually, I'll move these again to be in more permanent spots. Not permanent, but more semi-permanent spots. Because eventually I'm going to move most of these things underground. But let's put the campfire there. The eventual workbench is going to be there, so let's just put this one there. Are we doing on nails? There we go, workbench, make that one. Kiddo010, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna give this some stuff back. And also the coal, so we can make things here now. And I don't think I have any allow to use this bandage, so we'll just tuck it away. Do I have what I need to make the arrows, and can I make these by hand? I can make these by hand, actually. Okay, I thought I needed the workbench. Let's see if we can make find a couple of more feathers, so we can make another 100. I also need to repair this dagger. I guess we'll just do that right away. No, I'll hold on to it until I'm done crafting the other stuff, otherwise it's not gonna get repaired for a bit. I need this dagger for some bows, but we'll try this new bow. Okay, it does one tap. Well, there's the mine. Oh, being able to one tap like that with a bow feels so nice. It would be nice if you scrapped arrows, you got the feathers back. What does like the bow shooting look like in third person? Ah, if you aim down sight, you can't. Okay. Actually, that might be because of one of the settings I have. Voice cracked. Let's see, if I go here and we turn off first person aiming? Yeah, then we can do this. That's cute. We can still aim first person if we do this, so yeah. Just makes it automatic. And this gives me a bit of a situational awareness too. The only uncanny thing is my head is a bit big compared to a zombie's head. I feel like that weird anime shooter game that's kind of like Overwatch, but everyone's an anime character and they can like turn 2D. I kind of want to try that one. I've only heard about it. It looks silly, but in a fun way. What do I need to make an arrow rest mod? Is that hard to make at tier 1? Not necessarily. Get some. How many mods can I put on this bow? 2. Okay, so arrow rest or like degradation would be like one of the key things I would want to have. Have the table yet? Nope, still another 2 minutes, and we only got 9 feathers in that little trip. We need 20 more. I feel like when I specifically go out to look for eggs and feathers, that's when I don't find them. But I'm like going out to like find iron, and I just pass by 10 birds' nests along the way. What if it's easier to see eggs if I do this? But I don't trust being able to like melee stab people when I'm in third person. You do have a surprising amount of range in this game though. That's something that took me a while to get used to when I was new to the game. I thought I had to be much, much closer to stab enemies, and it turns out you can be quite far away. Come on, bird's nest. Ooh, is that a deer? What's the range on this bow? Oh, okay, better than I thought. Yeah, it's another 4. We need 10 more feathers. Small, small sum of 10 feathers. Come on, game. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby number 2. Is he gonna bleed? Hope so. Ooh, bow parts. Don't mind if I do. Doesn't seem like he bled. Being able to use the bow like that feels great, though. Two feathers. I need 8 more. Take the lockpicks. Honestly, I should go mine some stone so I can make more cobblestone. That's something I didn't think about. Guess we can head over there now. I'm lucky I see a bird's nest along the way, but we did go over there, like almost over there earlier, so I honestly don't expect there to be too much in that direction. Can I see it from here? Here it is. I don't know if I can take that much fall damage. rather not break my legs before the blood moon hits. Okay, now I could potentially get the archery. We go agility, 1 archery perk, and 1 bowman perk. The thing I can do now is I can load an extra arrow, and shoot 2 arrows in relatively rapid succession, which I think is kind of cool. I also love that you can visually see that you have 2 arrows loaded. That bad, huh? Alright, I'm getting my ass home. Ooh, 10 feathers, that's perfect. I mean, perfect would have been 8, but that's more than perfect. See, this is what I mean. I'd find them when I don't look for them. That's all the glue I have? Really? Another thing I was thinking of making, robotic sledge, tier 1. Spring, duct tape, forged iron. Okay, we need some more forged iron. 19 more. Now we need even more glue and duct tape, which we're getting to eventually. Time is it in game? is 1922. Okay. Puts the bow up at 52 damage, okay. It's a decent bit more than the knife. Part of me doesn't want to spend too much time working on the fence, so we're gonna have to remove it anyways, but fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we need, let's do these ones first. No, keep it simple, game. Keep it simple. Is that even the right place to have these? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be there. That doesn't look right. What the heck did I do to this side? And now we just need the corner. Can I grab that from the way over here? And then I just need a few personal escape routes and entry routes. Alright. I think so. Except this isn't right. Alright, that covers some of that stuff. That's in 20 seconds, okay. How much time do we have? Not much. Not much at all. We have the rest of the arrows. Yes, and we do have the chicken coop as well. Icon is a bit whack, but I'm assuming the placed one is going to be less whack. Yep. Have a chicken. What is this? Do you need water or something? Or is this just where it puts the stuff it's making? Don't know. There's a chicken in there. Don't worry too much about it. That takes 7 minutes to make. That's not going to be ready. What about my low? Is my low ready? Nope. If any zombies spawn out of here, I'm going to freak out. They shouldn't. They should spawn quite far away too because of my safety zone. Hopefully. Low on stamina. And I need stamina to jump. If I had like knife perks, I could like keep stabbing forever. But it's kind of fun that I have to actually find a way to recover stamina. I'm curious if light attacks is a way to keep going for longer. It's also a good way to get overwhelmed. Wow, okay, so they hit for about 20, the non-ferals. That is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Where they used to hit for like 50 or something. Hope I can get a return on my 2 skill point investment into bow during this night. I'm getting dangerously far away from my base. I do really enjoy this, like, double loading the arrow thing. It actually feels like you can kind of fight like a walking horde with a bow now. And it's just gonna get better. If they were jog speed, then they wouldn't work. And the fact that I don't have to spend time headshotting also helps a ton. We appreciate getting some glue. Oh, you guys are coming from behind. I don't like that. Okay, we got return on the investment for 2 skill points. Did I even hit her on the first swing there? It kind of looked like she was about to do a flip, but I don't think I hit her, so I don't know why she was doing that. So they usually do that when they die to or get half health from bleed damage. Glad no dogs have showed up. Okay, third skill point, nice. It sound like the blood moon has ended, question mark? Nope, music is coming back. Ooh, out of stamina, I gotta be careful about that. Swear there was another bag somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe I should consider hiding the XP bar, because it helps me know when I kill something when I see the XP pop up. Character's gonna get hungry and thirsty soon, though, with this prolonged fighting going on. Yep, headshots are still valuable even without headshot damage, because you can get dismemberments. Oh, I'm starting to get encumbered too. I missed? Damn. Ooh. I'm curious, if I load arrows, swap away from the bow and swap back, they're already loaded, which is kind of whack. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but something I was curious about. I think we've gotten whacked 3 times so far. Oh, that's the end of the blood moon. Clear you guys out. Alright, so getting hit 3 times due to stamina mismanagement is not too shabby, and something I can learn from. Alright, let's get this stuff back to base. Don't even know what we got. What deer, though? Dang it, they zigzag so much. That's the issue with hitting anything in this game, to be honest. They like struggle with pathing because they try to stay like on a tile. Steel tool parts. No motor parts though, which is what I would rather have, but still pretty nice. Did I ever sell that coffee that I didn't want to have? I see that I have one here now. I figured if I was going to sell that, I could sell the other one as well. Chicken, are you producing anything when I'm not feeding you? I don't know. Probably not. Probably should start a farm. Oh, hello is done. Okay, what if I at least get this so I can start building a bunch of farmland? That's what I was thinking of, but also strength level 5, okay. Alright, get this one and see how much we get. Ooh, 10. That's pretty sustainable, actually. Okay. I can work with that. How many can I make? Ooh, 10 plots, okay. Let's do that. What is that? That's bottlenecking me? Nitrate powder is bottlenecking me, okay. Good to know, good to know. Get out of here. Oh yeah, there was something else I was considering and investing in, which is if we go into here, we also have... Is that zombie still? Get out of here! Go into prestige perks, whatever these are called, mastery perks. Have gold digger? Harvest more, gain more XP from harvesting, and very rarely find precious metals from stone and ore. So what I'm thinking is if that means we can get diamonds, maybe we can start making some legendary parts. It is very rarely, but still. I think that might be worth doing. Oh, it's player level locked. I thought it was based on my mining level. Okay. Are these farm plots coming along? I don't intend to have the farm here, but for now we're gonna have the farm here. It works. Alright, go ahead and plant the yellow seed again, and then make one more, and we're gonna keep the other 5 for personal usage. And then we're also gonna plant some corn, so we can feed the chicken. So we found a bunch of corn seeds. Oops. Is the calendar in the way? Really? You're getting moved. I like how the line shines through. That's why I wanted to have like silly windows like this. Like basement windows. Oh yeah, because corn gets quite tall. That's why it's blocked by it, of course. It's not as silly as I thought, then. I'll do that trick for now. Some tea. Some more steak. I'll carry some of this junk over to the West Hack. Oh, and another skill point. Guess where that's going. So the last one, it says occasionally, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here.
Top of the morning to you. How can I help?
What parts do you have now? Just checking if you have motor tools. Nope, you have dirt bike parts. Okay, you buy coffee, cat food, shamway. Is there anything else I wanted to sell? Yeah, I don't think so.
That came with a full no money money back guarantee.
You guarantee to not get your money back. I mean, I know it's better to have a guarantee than no guarantee, question mark. What are these zombies out doing? Stabby. Stabby. Stabby, stabby. Alright, time to find out if mining is worth it. What is it we needed to make bellows? Because that's also something I would like to do. Just track that for me. Okay, leather is the big issue here that we can't fix by mining. Unfortunately, we would have to find like an office building or something with a bunch of office chairs that we can scrap. Duct tape we can partially fix by mining. Was that a bird's nest? Nope, it's a loot bag. What a cat. Map that I can read. Because if we mine, we get sand, and if we have sand, we can make jars. Jars is water, water is glue if I have bones. Or super corn, which I should really try to get the... Do I need a recipe for super corn? Probably not, but I need to have the seed first, right? Probably start with the super corn seed recipe. Yep. Brother, why are ladders so difficult to use? Okay, so how quick is mining now? Still kind of slow. Level am I in mining? 3, I'm guessing. Yep, and then also 3 here, I think. Yep. Of course, my character's hungry and I'm not carrying any food, so we'll let our character go hungry for a little bit unless it becomes super annoying for the stamina, and then we'll just see if, like, we get any of those precious minerals that they mentioned. We mine an okay amount. Sure hope I closed the door behind me when I went down here. I did. Heck was that noise? No precious minerals yet. It does say rare. Don't know if like what I'm mining also affects the odds. You set like rocks or ores, but doesn't mean it's equal chance for both. Zombie noises are getting annoying. Oh, zombies go away, but they don't go away. They will never go away, unless I make them. Fuck off. How much damage did they do to the door? Not much. But they do damage. Alright, you can have some iron. And then whatever ammo that is, we don't need this one. Need the corn seeds, store the glue, the duct tape, the armor parts. And I wanted to use the yellow that I had. How do you make like the yellow cream? Oh, you need 4 to make 1? Brother. Okay. Well, that's kind of harsh. Now I feel slightly worse about getting 10 yellow leaves from one harvest. I had one bandage somewhere, didn't I? Yep. Okay, did we ever make that bacon or grilled meat, whatever we were making? One more. Oh. Robotic sludge is done. Okay, if I wanted to make like a bunker buster, tier 5. It's forged steel, glue, mechanical parts, spring. Okay. Did I? Yes, I did. Let's see. What the heck was I doing? I was getting some of this stuff. Now we're gonna go into town, I think. I have repair kits on me. Only one. Okay, give me these. Advanced repair kit is not what I want to make. We don't have any forged iron. Go ahead and make like 100. If you can make some of these, go ahead and make 100 of these as well. And stop melting clay for a bit and start melting some sand so we can make even more jars. I'll take the 4 jars we have and fill them with water. Alright, off I go. Let's see, bicycle on the other side. So what was the thing I needed leather for? Because I remember needing 100 leather. I don't remember for what. So I was mining, and I was like, I need 100 leather for the bellows, probably?
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in. Here, things are gonna be fine as frog fur now.
Frog fur. What is that? I don't think frogs have fur. Like, something about the way you said that makes me question it, you know? Like, maybe he does know something that I don't. Is it only 1 leather per still? Yup. Well, leather is leather. But if I find an office building, each chair I scrap is 7 leather, and that's pretty nice. I'm scared of going too deep into the city because I'm not sure if that would still be the case because we don't have the game stage set to high anymore. But if I do run into a dire wolf, I am just dead, I think. Unless somehow emptying a full round of this gun into it kills it. I do triple damage, so it's 90 times 15 shots would be around 1300. I think the direwolf has 3k health, so it's not nearly enough. Is there any place that isn't nearly as dangerous that might have office chairs in large quantities? Let me just go back to tracking this quest. Also, I'm curious if I can't find... No, I can't. Okay, I was about to say, I'm curious if it's possible for me to find books, because I set it to 25%, but yeah, we just found one, so it confirms that it's possible. Which one did we find? Art of Mining. We got 50% less damage taken from collapsing mines. Okay. Which one is the one we want? Small chance to find rare gems from ore is what we want. Blueberry seeds, why not? I was just curious if that was worth harvesting for some reason. What are you doing up there? We just harvest this. It gives polymer. There's a doghouse. Don't trust doghouses. Oh god, don't fall on top of me, sheesh. Need 3 cooking pots to eventually make the chemistry station. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Small chance to get gems. Hell yeah. Ooh, and a good first aid kit? Hell yeah. I don't know what I get from this, but I'm gonna scrap it anyways. They need nitro, right? Don't get much though. Pumpkin seeds, why not? Oh god. I don't even know if these guys do anything special. I had a friend who said they blow up. So I wonder if that's something they did in an older version of the game or something, because it seems like that's something the cops do now. I've never seen these guys blow up before. I meant to put that on. I'm a bit distracted by zombie noises. Ooh, 10 steel, don't mind if I do. It's under the stairs? Oh, there we go. Is that me? In the bottom? Autobombing the dog? Any chance car tires are made out of leather? Nope, they're made out of plastic. Not the fastest thing in the world. Let's see. I was considering if I should limit myself to have to like level up Miner 69er before I level up the mastery perk for mining more, but I'm not sure. Human birds? Hi. Don't mind me. About to say, I felt like I heard something. That was creepy. It's breathing down my neck. Come on, give me more sewing kits, please. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. A shitty battery. Weapon flashlight? Rifle parts. Can I use those rifle parts to make like an M60 turrets? No, that's machine gun parts. What are rifle parts for? Is that for the M16? What, do you have a key in here? Maybe I'm just supposed to go back out the way I came. Just jump out the window. Land on this mattress. I almost said mattress. I'm like, what the hell is a mattress? Sounds like a new Pokemon or something. Does the bike not go much faster than this? I mean, with the mastery perks, you can actually specialize in the bike to make it quite decent. The problem is it makes like a lot of the vehicles go faster, which is good and all, but because of the way the game handles vehicles, they also like get worse turning power. So if you go too fast, you just start drifting all over the place.
Afternoon. What can I help? You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
You know what? I'll take some mushroom seeds, why not? And I would like to sell you this useless battery that I got. And also the coffee I have. I don't like coffee. I don't really like beer either, but... Stun resist 100% down. Me checking parts every time I'm here, even though I don't think you're restocked yet. You do sell more bow parts, so if I want to get a better bow, it's not a bad idea to stack up on bow parts. How much money do I have? Not much. But I could take 2 bow parts.
Thank you very much.
I feel like I need to get tankier somehow, so I'm not so scared to go into the city, but I also need to get damage somehow. Like, damage I know I have options for, but how do I get tankier at this point? Throwing 50 points into, like, tank perks? That I don't know. Store some of these seeds. And mods. And more seeds. Big yawn. Let's see. I mean, there is the legendary variant of the gear that would be a little tankier. These do. Oh, that's a huge group of zombies. I kind of want to fuck them up. Hey guys. I missed. You do know my aim still sucks. My walking XP bags. Who dropped something? You dropped something. Ooh, more steel. Stabby, stabby. Wasn't I telling one of these things to make more jars? I think I just gave it sand. I didn't actually tell it to make more jars yet. $25 glue. Sheesh. How am I gonna get bones for that? Alright, let's see if we get any ore this time. Okay, I really want to make katana, but I would need machete parts, forged steel, wood, duct tape, and 10 legendary parts. And 10 legendary parts would be 10 diamonds, 10 repair kits, 10 armor crafting kits, 250 electrical parts, and 250 forged steel. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. But that weapon would at least cut through most enemies, and it has a blocking function that I could use to maybe save myself if I have to fight a freaking dire wolf. And if I want to transition from heavy armor, no, light armor to heavy armor, what I could do is actually just try to save up from one of those, like, respec elixirs. Which is like 6k dukes or something like that. Trying to make the zombies just lose track of me. Level up. I'll try to hold my skill points for a bit to see if I'm willing to go into heavy armor and make the raider sets. The thing is, like, because of the light armor perks, 4 extra armor rating per light piece of light armor, and the fact that I can use these, I do get 6 extra light armor rating for each of these. So I don't know if the difference is that big between the raider and the light armor. Oh god, where the fuck did you come from? How many of you are there out here? She climbed the fence or something? Sheesh. I just want to chill in my mine and be left alone. And they're like, nah, we're zombies. We don't leave anyone alone. Any diamonds yet? Come on, Gabe, give me some diamonds. I need so many. Is that a diamond? Nope. Thought I saw something for a second. Oh yeah, I was trying to check my armor rating. Oh, it is up to 70, almost 71. Just want to get it to 80. I feel like 80 is a really good spot to be. Is this just normal rock? It looks so dark compared to like some of this other rock. So I wouldn't mind finding some coal, that'd be nice. There's also a chance that this entire thing is going to collapse very soon. Any second now, the game is going to be like, have a diamond. Come on. Come on, game. Give me a diamond. Maybe 5. 5 diamonds. I assume I only get 1 when I get 1, but I have no clue. Double checking that I haven't gotten one. I guess I would be capable of getting a steel pickaxe because I have those steel tool parts, but the steel pickaxe uses so much stamina. I'm already struggling with stamina when mining normally. Maybe if I could get the, what's it called? Ergonomic grip mod? Reduces stamina usage, I think. And then Bunk Buster and Diamond Tip for more block damage. Less degradation. Problem is I need so much glue and I don't have a plan for how to get a bunch of bones. Honestly just need to find supercorn seeds or buy supercorn seeds or find like Rect or something and buy it from him. And then just start a massive supercorn farm. Which would still require me to find nitro and rotten flesh to make the farm tiles, but at least it's like a renewable income source of glue. Is it raining on the surface? Do I have wood on me? Yeah, I can make more ladders. I feel like my need for like rotten flesh and bones could be easily solved if I was just strong enough to go into other biomes, and then I can just fight like zombie bears and dire wolves and skin those for just tons of rotten flesh and bones. Ooh, did I see something spooky? No. Okay, let's just gonna check one of the perks, because there's also a perk for digging, and I wonder what that gives you. Pirate one, I think. Very rarely find valuables, it says. It doesn't say what that means, but... it's getting a little unstable, it's warning me. Alright, I'm leaving. At least I got a bunch of iron that I can use to make forged iron and steel. For days to come. Maybe I'll make an anvil. Ooh, a snake. Ooh, 2 snakes. The legendary 2-headed snake of Rough Doctor. Don't ask me what Rough Doctor is. So I'll have to kill you if I tell you. Or something like that. I really want to stab them mid-air, it just would be cool. What's the dog doing? Okay, where did that bird's nest go? If you distracted me from that bird's nest, I'm gonna be upset. That's gonna be my breakfast, or dinner, or whatever time of the day it is. I love that you can chop off the limbs of the zombies. Kind of makes me wish that was more of a prevalent mechanic other than just one-shotting them by hitting them in the head. That's what I feel like the blade thing should be specialized in. It's like dismemberments. Like bleed gives increased chance of dismemberment, and then maybe increased, like, if for every limb you cut off, the more damage you do or something. The thing is, you wouldn't want to spend that much time fighting a single zombie. That wouldn't be worth it. I'm lost. I'm walking in the dark. Home sweet home. Did I only get 1 egg? Bruh, I never get enough eggs to make a good dinner. Come on, hit him. Hit him, turrets. Funny. You are making jars. If I wanted to make an anvil, a tier 5 anvil. 5k iron, okay. That's why I want to make the bellows, but I need a bunch of leather. Wait, I have 100 leather. What the heck? Can I make the bellows? $25 duct tape, 25. Okay. I'm down to try to get that. Nails, 25 nails. Give me some of these jars. Zombies are being rowdy again. I don't even know where they are. Just hear them. Rowdy lumberjacks. Ow, holy damage. So you two shot me. Oh, because you're a feral lumberjack. I didn't even notice. Oh, good to get a reminder of how much damage the zombies can do if they lock the fuck in. Oh my god. Where the fuck are all of you guys coming from? What would I need to make my favorite gun? Sadly, they don't have Scar L in this. They do have Scar H. But a good second one is M416 I quite like. Need a bunch of machine gun parts. Everything else is doable. Well, except the 9 legendary parts. Really? Away! What's that one do? Oh, I can make the fireman's mod. Okay, I think I can already make that because I have all recipes automatically unlocked. It's kind of weird that some of the things are like unlocked from books still. Like you still need to read the books for the perk set, but you don't get the recipe because you have the recipe. Like it seems a little weird. Like I get it. I don't know what the better solution would be if there is one. Oh, we got the nails, and we got some more jars that I can fill with water. Oh, big stretch. I think I need to take a break soon. I can actually make enough glue, but I'm not sure if I can. It might be a bit short. Do I have any glue? Because what I need to make is duct tape. Not really. I guess I should just be doing more quests, get more money, buy more glue, duct tape, and sewing kits, armor parts. He sells a lot of the things that I do need to get that I can't really make on my own. I can't make armor parts, I can't make sewing kits. I'd love to get mods to let me do those things, but there's a limited amount of available mods for version 3.0 right now. I'm not even sure if those mods exist for older versions. I gotta stop leaving the door open.
I've got tools, parts, and everything to make your own vehicle.
Yeah, what kind of parts do you have right now? Okay, nothing I need.
Well, you're tighter than a tick.
Clear zombies, animal hoarder, and animal hospital? I'd rather do a friggin'
Well, that's better
infested
than poking
clear.
an eye with a sharp stick.
Those tend to give ammo, so I can sell ammo. This is open too. Okay, let me just stop tracking what I'm tracking so I can find the quest. Nope. Chonky and Chonky Jr. A guy who didn't get to be in their group because he's not chonky enough. You actually dead? You are. I didn't trust you. Used trailers, big sale. Boing. Who said that? So close to level up. There we go. 2 skill points to spend. Could go 2 into heavy armor. I do want to get the nerd helmet to help me level up, so I think a little bit into heavy armor wouldn't be too bad. And I do get to make comparisons between heavy and light armor to see if I want to go one direction or the other. One mining book. I'm glad that we can find them, even if I set books to 25%. Stabby, stabby. Oh, so close. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, the snake. I don't know why it's so laggy over here, but I don't like it. Yeah, I'll take some seeds. Holy, okay, I'm running. Oh, what an awful place to be. Oh, what an awful place to be. Oh, this is not... This is not where I want to settle down and spend my time. Nope. No siree. That sucked. Okay, but that didn't suck. Hopefully that there is worth some money. Ooh, AK-47, you say? I would much rather make one myself, but I don't think it's something I would actually spend money, no, spend my resources on to make either, because this is technically an early game gun, I believe. It's just like the non-broken version, because the mod changes them to not look like the weird models. That's not what I meant to say. Weird, they're not weird. The Wastelander ones. Apocalyptic versions. So this is just a tier 2 weapon, right? Yeah, it does take machine gun parts. It only requires one though, so it wouldn't be that hard to make. Those quite good to use though. Maybe I will make one. Ooh, I do not like that you landed right on top of me, dude. I'm taking a necessarily amount of damage now. Didn't even say that properly. Don't worry about it. Blame the summer heat. Is this the same model it used to have, or is it a different model? I feel like it's still a little different. I think it used to be more orange. Also, I can't see the stock on it. Does it not have a stock? It does not have a stock. Even though it does on the image. It's gonna whack. That quest turn-in is far away. How much damage does this version do? 40 damage. The pipe one was 30 or something. So 40 damage times 320 damage with 40 shots. Okay. So 10 shots would be 1200, all 30 would be 3600. Crazy for thinking that. Can I actually take down a dire wolf with this if I just empty the entire magazine into it?
Top of the morning. It ain't bragging if you done it. Here's your pay.
Top of the morning, he says. Okay, let's sort this stuff and then sell some of it. Do you buy these? Nope, of course you don't. Why would you ever want to buy those? Okay, take this. Take these. I'll keep those. Take these. Take these. But you don't want mods? Is it because you already have it yourself? So weird. Alright, glue. Nope. Duct tape. Duct tape you have. I'll take it. Sewing kits.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
I'm curious if I'm just gonna spend my legendary part to make the tier 6 bellows, because 100 leather is kind of steep. I mean, eventually it won't be. But eventually legendary parts won't be that steep either, I feel like. Nah, tier 5 bellows is probably fine. They probably still do the job really quickly. My number one priority for single-use legendary parts should probably be armor. Can we get the anvil as well, though? Let's see, anvil. Yes, we can. We just gotta melt some more iron. Which is almost done. That should be quite faster once we put the bellows in there. Wow. Oh yeah, it's so much faster. Yeah, it seems like the chicken is fun. Oh, it's called domesticated chicken now. Yeah. It's cool. Okay. Well, I need to make the nerd helmets. Armor crafting kits. Okay, we do have enough. I would just need the glue. And the duct tape. Alright, how much armor does this have in comparison? 8.8 more, okay. Of course, I can't use the advanced armor mod, but that's fine. I can use these. What is that like mod that gives you like the XP? Is that not one you can make? Because then I don't have a way to get that mod at all, do I? Because I turned off the ability to buy good mods. The treasure hunter thing. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna solve that then. That needs to be attainable somehow, but right now I cannot get good mods from traders or from loot. I don't think there is an alternative. That one's kind of important for the XP. Okay, how's our defenses now? 73. Okay, I gotcha. What's the repair boots that give you like less stamina usage, like the biker boots or something? Biker. Are they medium? They're medium though, that's a bit rough. I don't want to really worry about 3 different armor types. Is there any other boots? Oh, I did not mean to take a picture. That would be good. Not assassin. Athletic is just run speed. Biker is medium. Commando is medium. Enforcer is sprint speed as well. Farmer boots were okay, but they're also medium. Lumberjack boots are less stamina when using when sprinting. Okay. Those are light armor. Minor boots is heavy and is fall damage. Nerd boots is heavy and is fall damage. Nomad boots is heavy and is run speed. Creature boots is light and is healing stuff is faster. Raider boots is heavy and is fall damage. Ranger boots is medium. Rogue boots is fall distance and is light. I'll just get the preacher boots. Because I think level 5 preacher boots have less armor than level 6 primitive? Could be wrong about that. It's just I got the impression that it's 12.6. These are 12.1. Okay, they are slightly... Even without this. 12.4. It's a small upgrade, okay. Yeah, that's all the bones I have. Oh, I can make the anvil. Takes 8 minutes to make, sheesh. I wonder what forged steel would sell for. Hypothetically. Like, could I just work in the mines and then sell steel and then use that steel to buy glue, duct tape, sewing kits, and armor parts? And then go back to work in the mine? Could that just be my gameplay loop? Would give me an excuse to keep searching for diamonds. It needs to be relatively profitable for me to be bothered with doing this.
Good to see you're still kicking. What can I get you?
So 187 of these. Okay, so they do go for 10 dukes per. I have 4 sewing kits, and do you have any armor parts? I have 3 armor parts. So that would be 1800 for the 3 armor parts, and then it would be, okay, a bit more than I can afford at the time of being.
I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
But it does work. If I invest a little bit into intellect for better prices, then I can fix that as well, and eventually I could make a cigar mod that just needs the testosterone extracts. But I need there to be a crafting recipe for the treasure hunter mod. I think it's called treasure hunter. Can check the wiki real quick. Let's see, 7 days treasure hunter mod. No, not the skill. Treasure hunter mod. Treasure hunters mod, yep. Attainable through challenges. I don't think that's gonna be a leveled one though. Because that one comes with like levels now. I gotta see if there is a mod that makes it craftable, or maybe I can figure out how to modify it myself and add it as a craftable item. You just copy some like typical. I mean, at that point you could also like argue that I could just like craft a mod that is equally hard to make, or I think would be equally hard to make, and then just exchange it in console, but that doesn't feel quite right. Good to see if I can figure out a crafting recipe for it myself. I don't know how hard it is to just add a crafting recipe into the game. Assuming some of the crafting recipes added from the mods that I have is added through XML, I could just read the XML files and figure out how it's written. And the thing is, most of the mods also come with a DLL file, don't they? Well, I'll look into it. Okay, so it's already like done another 1,000 iron in that time, and that is enough, another 57 forged steel. Okay, we could actually have forged steel be a source of income. Let's see, do we have any clay? I assume we already melted all the sand we had. And then we get a bunch of glue and duct tape, and then we make the bunker buster mod at either legendary or medium quality, and then mine faster, and then stonks profit, children yearn for the mines, bada bip, bada bop, and we get rich. Yeah, that's a good plan. How much glue do I have in total right now? This is all my glue, right? Okay, yeah, I don't have any stored, so I could only go for like a bunker buster 2. It's not really worth it. Do I have any skill points right now? Yeah. I actually don't feel that slow with the nerd helmet on. I don't feel like it slowed me much. It's negative 5% mobility. It's not really noticeable. If I put points into heavy armor, the only thing it would do is reduce the movement penalty and stamina penalty, and reduce durability loss. It doesn't make me any tankier. Right, so maybe I can manage with this as is. But I would need 2 points into strength to be able to get any points into minor 69er, because that's going to be locked away at level 5 now. Same with mother load. And we're not that far from leveling up strength, actually. Not leveling up strength, but leveling up in general, I mean. Just spend these. Do I have any building blocks on me? I was thinking of checking out the mine over here again, because there's like... oh, actually here too, though. Like 2 really close together. I'm thinking if I start mining there and I start mining down in that north, it will actually connect to the other one. And I think I'm going to try something different for the entrance to this one. Instead of like walling it up completely, we're going to build a hatch. Build a little hatch around it. Ooh, a bit of lag. I should honestly be fighting some of these zombies because I want the XP to get that minor 69er upgrade. Yeah, I do notice the reduction in stamina actually, but that's because I was sprinting here, so we'll see how bad it is when I'm actually fighting. Ooh, a military zombie? That's a little scary. Oh yeah, it's definitely noticeable. Are you dead? Are you sure? Okay. I'm moving. A lot of zombies around here. Well, as I said, I need the XP, so I shouldn't be complaining. Like in Evil Within, there's like a little mechanic where you like light a match and throw it at the zombie when they're on the ground to like get rid of them. It's very satisfying. Oh, this is actually where I've dug a little bit before. Oh, interesting. I don't know why it is so intent on hitting the grass on top first. Even though I'm very specifically trying to aim at the ground beneath it. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, if the trapdoor goes on the bottom like that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna want some very narrow, like very flat plates. Maybe this one. Okay, not the way I thought that was gonna go, but it's fine. Oh, well, there's my skill point. Do these need... I mean, I already, like, friggin... Okay, calm down. Basically, I had a horde base once that was like this. It was just like a one block tile leading underground, and then it was like a long hallway, a little room that I hid in, and the zombies didn't find me because there was a version where they would just like not look for you if they couldn't path to you. Okay, the spooky thing about doing this is that they might just gather up above me and hang out. Okay, I'll get the strength. Part of me is more concerned with mining faster now and more efficiently than actually getting the more ore. But I'm also thinking this is a good excuse to go a little bit into intellect, both for the better barter, but also to go into advanced engineering, so I get cheaper forged steel crafting, so I can produce it more efficiently and then sell even more of it. Because right now, forged steel takes 20 iron, 10 clay. So that means I get half a duke per iron, because it was 10 dukes for one forged steel. If I can get better bartering, hopefully I can push the value up a little bit so I get closer to, like, what does the prices say? Better barter is 25%, okay. Now I'm not sure exactly how it calculates that, so I'm not sure if it would be wrong to say that instead of getting 10 dukes per ingot, I would get 12.5 per ingots. That would be horribly, horribly wrong. We will see. It's also the fact that with better deals I also can buy cheaper, so like every duke I have is also just more valuable. We gotta get to the point where we can mine this stuff in one swing, so we can also mine a lot faster and get more per swing, so we can get a bunch faster. Now, there's like a lot of directions to optimize in. Well, we got one silver. That's not a gem. That's just a basic element. I mean, everything is kind of a basic element if you think about it. It's the diamonds is just carbon, but that's besides the point. It doesn't have a crystalline structure. The heck is out there? The fuck is that noise? You know what I should have done? I should have built this whole tube a little up. That would have been so much smarter. That way when I come out of the mine, I'm like above where the zombies are gathering, and then I can just jump off. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna build it like normal, like a normal person. I'm gonna try to be smart about it. You know what? Maybe I should be smart about it. It's one of those crawly lads. Nope, that's not what it was at all. Alright, get out of here. You two, get out of here. I'm gonna do the thing I said I was gonna do. Do I have the materials on me to just make... Yeah, I can make a new hatch. I mean, at that point, it doesn't even need to be iron. It can just be wood, honestly. It can just be a wood hatch. Doesn't matter. So they're not gonna reach it. And that is the tedious part of destroying the thing that you've made. Nah, that's not faster. I was just wondering. Oh, I like the way it looks now. That looks so clean. Okay, do we have something that's even shorter than this? Because that, apparently that was bigger than that. Full plates. Plates. Is this the thing that has like no health? No, it's I think it's a sheet that has no health. This should work. Okay, that way? Yep. Now we just gotta upgrade this a little bit. Oh, I thought of something that I wanted to do now that I think would look nicer. Although there might not be a plate for this. Find out. Even if there isn't, it's not a huge deal. For this one, I'm not going to do it because it might create like a hole that the zombies might squeeze through. So it's going to be a bit of a weird one. But I would like to use a something like that, like a beveled. Is that what you call it? Beveled. There we go. On face. Does that work? Nope. 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 Yes. There we go. Yes. We get it right away there. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. I have no idea what the trick here is, but... Yeah, I like that. And you actually do have a plate. Kind of looks like a warhead silo now. There we go, that works for me. I kind of want the corners further down to be that way too, but I'm not sure. Either that or will have to like cover it outwards with plates so it like extends all outwards, but like kind of because of how building blocks into dirt works in this game, it'll never look great. It will always be like a weird gap for no reason. Can finally embrace my new life as a miner. It's great. Just chill. I play a zombie survival game when you can play Minecraft. You know, just have a nice drink, sit in the mines, smack a wall, have your net worth just skyrocket because minerals are valuable. That said, I would like to make this fast and efficient so we don't have to sit here for hours and hours and just mine. Could do it off camera, but I'm worried that if I do it off camera, I'm gonna... I don't have any repair kits. Oh, looks like we're going back to base. I'm worried that if I do this off camera, I'll end the stream and I'll start next stream and be like, oh yeah, I did a little bit of mining, and I'll just sit there with like 3 million iron, melt it down into forged steel, sell it for 1.5 million dukes, and just live the good life. I'm going the right way. I tend to check because I don't trust, even though I tend to have a good sense of direction. I am going the right way. Just that the render distance is very short, so I can't see my base from the distance that I feel like I should be able to see it from. I could turn the render distance up probably, but it would probably lag like crazy. It's weird how I swear I put on like a red dot sight. Reflex sight. Oh, okay. Because I got a holographic sight on it. Think. Not that I'm an expert when it comes to guns. All my gun knowledge comes from like Battlefield. And you know what? I'd like to keep it that way. Oh, I'll cancel that so I can put that there. Boom. Now it makes it fast as well. Alright, let's see if we can make some profits. Do I have my bike on me? Yep. On we go. This jacket looks kind of comfy. I mean, it is based on the jacket I have, but, you know, very loosely. I was thinking I should add some details to it. I was considering doing that before stream today, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to spend the time rendering and converting the model and getting it in game, and
Is it evening already? I've been working so hard on a new invention, I lost track of time.
Yep, just give me that. Okay. You don't sell glue? You sell duct tape? Nope. You sell jars? You do sell jars, but that's not that valuable. Ooh, we sell an impact driver. I want to make my own though. Okay, do you sell parts? Motor parts? Nope. Sell boat parts. We'll get those eventually too. Okay, do you sell any valuable books? Great Heist Volume 3. Find more dukes and cash and safes, cash registers and ATM machines. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not a priority at all right now. Need more black dye. Now that's a priority. Another one. And another blue one.
Thank you very much.
Guess he hadn't restocked yet. Hasn't been a full day. Oh, what the dog doing? Okay, so dogs are just randomly spawning now. I hate that. I need to get a chocobo in the game. Get out of here. Alright, let's make the knife black. Let's make the bow black. Not that there's much of a difference, and let's make the shovel blue. I like making my tools blue and my weapons black. What was that noise? The heck is that noise? Oh, it stopped. Is this a part of the music? It's so creepy sounding. It's like a vibrating noise. I desperately need a better storage system soon, but that's what I'm trying to get, better mining and digging gear so that I can mine out this base and make the storage, but, you know, takes a while. Okay, armor crafting kits? Yeah, we need duct tape. We have enough to make tier 5 piece at least. Making the mining gear, if we get enough, might be like a good investment as well, because then we just mine faster and more efficiently, right? Isn't actually like minor boots is just fall damage, right? The gloves is mining tool damage, the helmet is more harvest, and the chest piece is carry capacity, right? No, it's stamina cost. Oh, okay. Yeah, so mine more, mine easier, and mine faster. I have any food? I have some. I swear these zombies aren't leaving me alone! Leave me alone! Akira! Alright, the children yearn for the mines. Now we can find out if he sells any more glue or duct tape on the next day, because I sure hope he does. Where does the phrase "the children yearn for the mines" even come from? Is that something I should be aware of before I say it like 100 times? I mean, for me, the context is literally just friggin' people playing video games and saying it, but you know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a reference to like how they used to make kids mine coal mines back in the early industrial era. The fact that I'm tempted to level stealth just so I can mine stealthily is kind of funny. Ooh, 1 gold. What I need is diamonds, though. Imagine if I just get enough turrets above ground that I can just sit here mining through blood moons and the turrets just kill all the zombies and I can just keep mining. And when I get out of here, I'll have like billions of iron. I don't even know that it's been like several in-game weeks. Gather sand is complete. Sure, why not? It's my level up, so I can get the last point that I'm going to get here for a while. Probably gold mine for the 80%. And I will probably invest a little bit into intelligence to get the better Barcher and the workbench upgrades. And then we might go even more into the mastery for mining to increase the odds of finding gems. Oh, we can also invest into getting the, there's a candy from the vending machine that improves mining yield, I think. Something we can pick up with some of the funds we make while we're back at the trader. Since we have like a large stock at the vendors and they restock every day, then there's a good chance we'll actually see those. Because I usually never end up using any of the candies because they don't stock that many, and by the time I like have the money to blow on them, I'm just buying them to like stockpile them, not really to use them. But now that we're very money focused and very mining focused, and the vending machines stock quite frequently, maybe we can try to pick up specifically the things that would benefit us. Normally I just pick up like the crushed drink and the yucca smoothies. Is this lead? Huh. I wonder what the ratio of lead is in terms of like selling. I think the reason why the mines collapse so easily is because of the sand. It's everywhere. And it's coarse and rough too. Some people hate that, you know. So we do have access to lead in this mine. It's not something I have much need for at the moment, unless it is valuable to sell. Is it this direction, the other copper? Yep. Not copper, iron. I think copper when I see orange on the map. There is no copper in this game. Fortunately, this mine will probably collapse eventually and it will ruin my little entrance setup. At which point I'll probably have to just go back to the strategy where I just build like a fence around the entire thing. One more gold. I wonder what they sell for. I don't think it's that much. And not third-person while mining. I can't see anything that was so dark in here. I mean, in theory, I could try to stabilize the mine occasionally by just putting up like some support pillars. Like that. Now just reduce the risk. Don't know how effective that is, but, you know, worth a shot. I think maybe there's even a chance that if I didn't build it up the way I did, they can't even like try to break down because I have digging disabled, which means that if they're standing on top of the block, they can't swing downwards, as far as I know. I mean, if I'm going to be focusing this much on trade, I honestly should make the bartering head piece. Surprised I haven't gotten a single diamond yet, though. Really making a noise up there. Maybe they'll forget about me eventually. What is happening? Are they damaging each other, or like... Or are they just jumping back and forth? I really need to get a clock down here so I can tell what time it is. I think there's still a noise when it becomes daytime though. It really does sound like they're fighting each other. I don't think they can. Funny though. I wonder how many zombies there are. There's probably not that many, but it sounds like there's many. I think there's at least 2 spider zombies and maybe one like lumberjack one, judging by the sounds. It'd be nice to find some nitro in here. It's gotta be daytime soon, right? I was gonna leave as soon as it's daytime. It's kind of what I'm waiting for. Oh, pickaxe broke. You have a repair kit though. Is it daytime yet? Do I have ladders? Oh, it's... Oh, it can't reach that far? Okay. Can I jump from one ladder to another? Nope. That's against the rules. If I break the bottom one now, it'll actually fall off. Is it close to being daytime at least? Yeah, it's getting there. They're like, he's finally coming out! Nope. I yearn for the mines. If I dig that, it's gonna collapse. Is there like a temporary solution I can do, like... that? Should be fine. Make some space around the ladder. Oh, snake! Holy shit! Died from fall damage. How did that get in here? I don't even know. That's why snakes are scary. He just fell out of the sky. There's a snake in my boot. Ooh, level up. And we can get the slightly better prices. And there is a prestige thing for trading as well now. The crypto. Oh, goes up to another 10% better prices. There's also one called like a specialist thing? No. Yeah, day trader. What does this require? Better barter. I'm not sure I like this one. I haven't tried it yet, but it says every 10 minutes you often receive a solid amount of dukes with a very small chance of hitting it big. And I don't like it for the fact that you can't like turn it on or off. So like, if you spec into that, you'll just like randomly get dukes. Is from the sounds of it. It'll just show up in your inventory, and I'm like, it's a little. If you had to like build some kind of thing, and then power it with electricity or something, and that generates dukes until it's full of dukes, I'll be a bit more open to it. But just like it randomly showing up in my inventory, it seems weird, maybe annoying at times, and unimmersive. It's gotta be daytime. I must have just missed the sound, or maybe the sound didn't happen, because are you guys actually on top of... Oh my god. Ooh, I don't have ammo. Morbid. Growl. What are you guys doing here? Here's a snake. Ow, I got bitten by a snake. Oh, fuck off already. I got infected. That's gonna cut into my profits. Well, now I need to look for honey. Something I should have looked for a long time ago to be prepared, but I was like, I'll get one shot instead of getting infected, so I don't need to look for antidotes. That's spreading fast. Holy, did I have any antidotes? That I got from like a quest reward, or did I not pick that? Okay, come on. I've left this stump here for so long. Come on. Come on, be nice. Fuck. Check if I have anything. Not that I see. Does this at least prevent the spreading, or? No, it does not. Fuck. Alright, well, I better hope he has some antidotes. Try some of these logs, though. Oh, thank goodness. Give. I learned my lesson. Kind of funny I get a jar out of doing that. That implies that there was just like a jar of honey in there. It wasn't just honey. Like, it came with the jar. Either someone stuffed a jar of honey in there, or the bees make jars to store their honey in. I don't think these can give honey? I think that's a part of the PY. I would happily be wrong about that. Where did I park my bike? Oh my god. Did I pick it up? Nope. Brother, it can't have been that far. Oh, no. Got honey and bees! But I can actually make the apiary right away. What do I need to make that? Oh, I need 5 beeswax? Okay, I thought you only needed 1. Be fueled with 10 chrysanthemum, 10 goldenrod, or 10 cotton. Okay, so maybe we can actually make a bee production thing. Brood box. Smoker is the important one. Ah, fuck off! I'm trying to read things. Out of my sight, out of my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. What's with the loot? What the heck? Yeah, this isn't that bad to make. I'm assuming it requires legendary parts and I just can't see it at level 6. Or steel leather. Okay, it's 100 leather. That's still bad. I wonder if they sell leather. Can I just buy leather? Fix all my problems.
Busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
Okay, lead is not that valuable. No. This is kind of valuable. Okay, I'm just gonna calculator it. 2226 over 212 is, yeah, okay, so it did go up by exactly 5%. From 10 to 10.5 each. Wait, I've gotten a quest done? Give me arrows. And I'm selling you these. You still don't sell those parts, okay. Glue, no. Duct, ooh. Okay, I might leave a little bit for food. Let's see. Okay, there is yucca smoothies. Those are expensive. Okay. Is it rock busters? Mining harvest plus 20%. High candy is loot bonus loot. Yep. Hacker salvage. Fall damage. Health, explosion damage, melee damage, lockpicking success, and sneak damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy a rock buster. Try that next time I mine. Now, did I need glue or did I need duct tape for that mod? I feel like I might need glue. Bunker buster. Yeah, I need glue. Most mods need glue, not duct tape. Unfortunately, but I can maybe make a repair kit so I can fix my bike. I keep forgetting to try to sell the gold nuggets. High power ammo. So I'll store that. Okay. So how about food? At least I do have some stuff. Not great stuff, but I have stuff. And apparently I've got more bones. There we go, we should be fine for now, but I think we should wrap up here. These are still growing, I assume. Yep. It is day 10, we still have another 4 days until the next blood moon. That's plenty of time to prepare and hopefully make some money. This is going to be melting even more steel. It's currently producing another 200 for us, so that's going to be 3,500 dukes once this is done. Do we get XP for this? We do, but not much. Every bar is like 3 XP or something. It's going to be another 700, so like, it's getting up there. But yeah, we're going to wrap up here, and then we're going to play more mining simulator soon, probably. It's not quite the turn I expected this to take, but it's also not quite the turn I didn't expect this to take. In a sense, I did set up this to be a crafting world, so doing a lot of mining is to be expected. I just thought I was going to do mining for my own sake, not mining for the sake of selling. But that's fine. That's a way to solve our early game economy, and then maybe we can get other ways to make a profit later on. But that is going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm going to peace out. All right, bye-bye.